We've got the Sydney Bulls versus the Western Sydney. It goes without saying that we extend our heartfelt thanks to the referees of the 2025 Australian Powerchair Hockey Club Championships for their dedication, expertise and unwavering commitment to fair play. Your efforts ensure the smooth running of the tournament and create an environment where athletes can shine. So, big shout out to all of our referees this weekend. They're doing an amazing job. kick off this little round is please welcome Australian Powerchair Hockey Association Board President Chantel Montivani. Put your hands together.
Good morning, everyone. To begin, I'd like to thank you all for being here this weekend. It's with deep sadness that we acknowledge the loss of two cherished members of our community, Christy Lewis and Jonathan Green. Christy was a valued player for the Wild West Wheelers, and Jonathan proudly represented the Adelaide Bulls and the Australian Sliders at the 2018 Powerchair Hockey World Championship. Beyond their achievements in sport, they were beloved friends, supportive teammates, and remarkable individuals who approached everything they did with passion, energy, and unwavering commitment. Their presence touched so many, and their impact on our community will never be forgotten. At this time, I'd like you to join me in a moment of silence to honour Christy and Jonathan and the last memories they've given us. Thank you. I'd now like to welcome Western Sydney Heat and the Sydney Bullets.
Welcome down today to Game 1 of the Australian Powerchair Hockey Club Championship 2025. You're with Jack O'Keefe and Tristan Thompson. Hi Tristan.
Hey Jack, how you doing?
Good, thanks, how are you?
Not bad. Yeah, what a fantastic day it is to start off the first game. Perfect weather. Both teams seem to be pumped and ready to go. So let's hopefully have a good day on the court. Who do you think is going to be up there with today's game?
I don't know, it's going to be an interesting derby, I think, between the two Sydney squads. Time will only tell at this stage. A few fresh faces this year on the Western Sydney Heat. Dima O'Day and Dimitri over there.
So it should be a nice, clean match. We got just under a minute to go. Oh, just under 2 minutes to go until we start.
What time did you get in, Tristan?
You got book. We got here Tuesday, and it was like a nice sunny day, and yeah. Then all of a sudden Wednesday come along and it's thunder and lightning.
Yeah, the weather's been a bit rubbish.
When did you get in?
I got in yesterday. My flight was cancelled on Wednesday night because of the storm in Perth.
Oh,
Sydney.
You missed out on that storm.
Yeah. So a bit of a mix-up from last year. This year we've got Adelaide, the Sydney Bullets replacing the Sydney Ducks, and the Melbourne Hunters have replaced the Melbourne Ducks. It was a double up on Ducks last year, if you remember, Tristan.
Yeah, I did.
And yeah, they've both switched to gun themed.
I just noticed that. Wonder what that is. We'll have to ask them when we get to talk to them. But both teams look pretty strong. You have Daniel O'Brien, you got Michael Fox, and you've got Ralph on the same team. So that's a good little mixture.
And Mitch as well.
Yeah.
Mitch Albert joining up. And then
So 5 seconds to go.
Ruby McLean joining the team. Then on the Sydney Heat team side, we've got Captain Kieran Watts, who's lining up at the front. Number 87, Rodney Baxter. Zach Burley, vice captain, number 24. Dima O'Day, who is a Western Australian import, at number 27. Number 6, Harry Simmons. Number 7, Johnny Boomelon. And number 32, Dimitri Leolio Davis. Sydney Bullets going to head off.
All right, let's go. So we got Zach has the ball. Move with Ralph. Board. If I could hit the board. Daniel O'Brien picks up the rebound. Dima stops him at his tracks.
Referee blows the whistle. Something's come off. Somebody's mic box has come off their chair. Increasing use of mic boxes so that players can hear each other in Powerchair sport. It's going to be a face-off.
Ralph versus Dima. Dima wins the face-off. Dima passes to Zach. Good defense by Sydney Bullet. No, it's not Sydney Bullet. Yeah, it is Sydney Bullets.
Sydney Heat ball because there was contact with the stick when Zach Burley was challenged.
Zach has the ball. Ralph comes out on Magic Mike. Good defense by the Bullets.
Mitch Albert with good defense there.
All right, contact's being called. Free hit to Western Sydney. Zach has the ball. Good defense by Mitch. Around Mike. Ralph has the ball. Dima comes over to slow him down.
Just the ball. Ralph lost the ball underneath his chair. He sent it long, but he's met by Harry Simmons. Foxy rescuing the ball around the back of his goal. Looking for support. Harry Simmons joining in on one side and Dima O'Day joining him on the other side. He's running out of options. He's going to need a teammate. And he makes it through. And he sends it backwards. A wayward
Unlucky
ball.
with the Magic Mike. Danny versus Harry. O'Brien has the ball. Dima passes to Zach. Zach's trapped in the corner. Daniel O'Brien picks up the rebound. Passes to Magic Mike. Magic Mike takes down. O'Brien and Zach. Zach takes the ball. Zach passes the. Who passed?
And Michael Vauxhall now.
Magic Mike picks up. Demo with defense.
Good pass back to his player in the centre. Daniel O'Brien sends a long this pass.
Harry gets the ball. It's 15-10 on the clock, and the score is 0-0 at the moment. O'Brien has the ball. Goes, was in trouble. Dima picks up the ball. Pass that to Zach. Zach goes behind his goals. With intercept by Ralph. Picks up by Dima. Picks up by Ralph. Play on is called. Mike has the ball. Good cross. Intercept by Dima. Zach picks up the ball. Goalie's come out. Stuck underneath Adai's ball. Ralph picks it up. Ralph shoots. Ralph picks up the ball. Goes behind his goals. Trying to slow it down. Runs into trouble. Ralph picks up. Ralph gets the ball. Zach picks up the ball. Passes it to Harry. Passes to Dima.
And Michael Foxall's got the ball, returns it to Daniel O'Brien, sends it back down the court. Flings it to nobody into space.
Zach was up the ball. Zach gets intercepted by Mitch. Demo shoots. Just missed. Zach comes back to the halfway line. Resets. Zach got ball. Good defense by O'Brien. Ralph passes along. Zach picks it up. Good pass to Harry. Intercepted by Ralph. Passes to O'Brien. O'Brien has the ball, goes behind his goals. Goes to the boards to Magic Mike. Pass to Dima. Close. O'Brien has the ball. Huh? Get Mel. We got Brian. Takes off. Ralph shoots. Mike shoots, actually. Mike has the ball. Intercepted by Ralph. And Zach. Mike shoots, just misses. Zach goes behind his, takes off the ball. Harry's good fight between Harry and Daniel and Brian. Penalty was called. Can we see it on replay? Please. Alright, we've got here. Daniel is behind. To Dima. Dima comes in. It was hit by, looks like by the chair. So free hit to Sydney Bullets. Ralph has the ball. Daniel picks it up. Daniel goes down the side. Starts by Zach. Zach and O'Brien battle it out. Teammate goes up to him. O'Brien goes to the middle. O'Brien shoots. Picks up by Ralph. Ball's out. So it's looks like a free hit to... it's a face-off between... No, it's a free hit. I thought it would be a face-off. But yeah, Ralph has the ball. Mike blocks. Harry comes up to grabs the ball. Dima takes it up. Dima passes to Zach. Zach still has the ball. Intercepts by Mitch. Harry takes the ball. Magic Mike goes around the back of his goals. Magic Mike still has the ball. Intercepts by Zach. Unlucky on that one. We have a goalie free hit. No. Free hit to Western Sydney. Dima pass to Zach. Zach goes back to halfway. Comes off Dima's. Nearly into the own goal. Zach goes up the ball to Harry. Harry takes a shot. Ralph does a wild pass out to the wild. To the left of the board. Harry goes for a shot. Well, Western Sydney are taking a fair bit of shots. Can they go up, one up? Magic Mike has the ball. Magic Mike passes to Ralph. Ralph shoots. Ralph shoots again. There we go. Goal to O'Brien. We have Sydney Bullets 1. West and Sydney 0. What a fantastic effort by the defense. But it just went straight to O'Brien. Great defense and great play to them. Guys, what a fantastic game this is so far. The two teams battling it out. We got 6 minutes, 25 seconds left on the clock, and it's only just scored. So, Western Sydney start the ball. So Ralph and Mitch take free hit. Ralph dribbles it up. Ralph tries past the Magic Mike. Magic Mike shoots. Just wide. O'Brien picks up the rebound. In. Good block by the Western Sydney. Zach picks up the ball. Zach goes behind his goals. Zach passes up to Harry. Intercepted by Ralph. Great defense, Ralph. Ralph dribbles it down. Good blow. Good pass by Ralph to Magic Mike. Harry gets the ball. O'Brien. Zach. O'Brien and Zach have been going toe to toe this whole game, which is great to see. Dima grabs the ball off Zach. Dima shoots. Rebounds by Harry. Harry gets the ball. O'Brien takes the ball off him. O'Brien dribbles down, passes to Ralph. Ralph passes to the one, intercepts it. It's Zach. Magic Mike gets the ball. Magic Mike shoots. Intercepted by Zach. Good fight between O'Brien and Zach. O'Brien tries to go up the wall. O'Brien takes the ball out. So just under 4 minutes left. Sydney Bullets 1, Western Sydney 0. Kieran to take the free hit. Pass it to Zach. Zach gets blocked in by Sydney's Bullets defense. O'Brien has the ball. O'Brien shoots, scores. What a fantastic goal by O'Brien. Great little fight between Zach and O'Brien. Oh, reflected off Kieran Watt's chair. What a fantastic game this is, folks. 2 games for O'Brien, and it's still early. Zach has the ball. Zach dribbles up. Zach passes. Crosses in. Shoot by Dima. Western Sydney get one back. The WA Import scores for Western Sydney. So the score is Sydney Bullets 2, Western Sydney 1. With 3 minutes, 8 seconds left on the clock. Ralph dribbles down, passes it off. Intercepted by Zach. Harry goes the ball. Mike picks up the ball, dribbles it down. Mike passes down to Ralph, far corner. Is met by Zach. Timo goes fast break. Just wide. Harry. Ralph. Here's the ball. All right, Mike has the ball. Mike is trapped in that corner. Goes behind his goals. passes it to Daniel O'Brien. Intercepted by Dima. Then stolen by Mike. Passes to O'Brien. O'Brien goes all the way. There's contact between O'Brien and Zach. Free to Western Sydney. All right. A car's been called on O'Brien. Dima starts the ball to Zach. Zach shoots. Big contact between Ralph and Dima. .38 seconds left on the clock. What can Western Sydney do? Can they level the game? Or will they go... will it stay at 2-1 at the end of the first? Dima passes to Zach. Zach working out where to shoot. Takes a shot. O'Brien gets the ball out. Intercepted by Zach. O'Brien. Harry. O'Brien goes for a fast break. Oh, the clock beats him. What a fantastic first half. Sydney 2, Western Sydney 1.
Sydney Bullets 2, Western Sydney 1. Very close game. Well, thanks to our sponsors, Alliance Support Services.
to the second half. I'm Tristan Thompson.
And I'm Mel Ray.
Welcome to the first game between Western Sydney and Sydney Bullets. What a fantastic derby is so far, with Sydney Bullets 2, Western Sydney 1. But other than the score, it's been a great battle.
It's been a fantastic battle. Like, there's been many scoring opportunities that haven't pulled through.
Yep.
So the scoreboard definitely doesn't reflect the game at this point in time.
So it's good to see that Dima, the West Australian import, comes out with a goal. Like, the Western Sydney team are working fantastic together. It's great to see.
Good talking and good communication happening.
Yeah,
over
with
there.
Zach coming from Queensland. It's just great to see communication. And on Sydney Bullets, you have O'Brien, Ralph, and Mike working fantastic with Mitch in defence.
Mitch is a brilliant blocker.
Oh,
Absolutely brilliant.
All right, here we go.
Starting the second half of the first game of the Australian Powerchair Hockey Championships here in Sydney.
So Dima passes back to Zach. Zach dribbles up. Goes centre. Other halfway.
Harry sneaking in the back corner there, ready
Ray,
for that 1-2 pass.
Yes. Well, there's a shot by Zach that's intercepted and lifted a bit by the reflection. Dima passes to Zach. Oh,
Ralph
great.
All right, yeah, Ralph pushed it under Zach's chair, but Zach quickly got it out the other side. Very quickly taken over by Daniel O'Brien. And we're heading down to the Sydney Heat end. We're having a good old cackle here because Tristan and I are still trying to find our feet as to who's doing what. I stepped in for Jack while he stepped away. Nice block there by Kieran.
Great goalie. Great stop by Kieran. Zach takes the fruity hit.
A nice defensive line set up there by the Sydney Bullets.
O'Brien, Mitch. Zach tries to work her way around the strong defense by Sydney Bullets. Dima grabs the ball. Intercepted by Ralph. Mike. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Dimitri working really hard to block out Mike there.
There you go. Ralph has the ball now.
We've gone from one end of the court to the other.
We can't see on this one.
Daniel's taking it around the back of the goals. Really good move. You've just got to watch that you don't get blocked in behind those goals.
O'Brien.
Taking his time. Bringing it back to the centre and resetting.
Ralph passes to Mike. Intercepted by Western Sydney. Dima picks up the ball. Zach. O'Brien. Good battle between Dima and O'Brien.
O'Brien sent it down the boards, but just slightly intercepted by Dimitri there. He's really great on that T-stick.
Zach takes a shot. It's intercepted by Ralph. Bit of bumper cars between Dima and Ralph. O'Brien trying to go for fast. Oh, stolen by Dima. There's contact. Can we see the replay on that one, please?
Not sure if it was so much as contact as a stick check. Yeah, so you can't go over the other player's stick and inhibit them from touching the ball. You can go for the ball at any stage, but you have to always attempting to go for the ball.
That's another contact.
We have another green card. That's the second one for this game.
That's two for Western Sydney. No, that one for each side.
One aside, yep.
So O'Brien has a green card, and now Dima has a green card. The umpires aren't afraid to pull these cards out now.
No. At the end of the day, it's about keeping everybody safe.
That's it. Bit of safe and still having fun at the same time.
Absolutely. We're all out there to win, but we all want to keep each other safe at the same time.
That's it. What happens on the field stays on the field, as they say.
And as much as it doesn't always look at, these chairs go 15 k's an hour, which you and I both know is pretty damn quick to stop and pull up if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Especially in this court, especially when they're 120 kilos if you roll them.
Yep.
And it's not very pleasant when they fall on top of you. O'Brien dribbles up the ball, goes up wide.
No pass.
Yes.
Pass taken by Dimitri. He's great with intercepting that ball with that T-stick, isn't he?
He is.
You'd legit think it was a hand stick, the way he manoeuvres that stick around.
He makes the hand sticks look like nothing. O'Brien stuck in the corner. Great defense by Western Sydney.
You really rely on your teammates when you're in those corners to give you a hand to get out and give you that free pass.
O'Brien weaving around the players. Takes a shot, but intercepted by Zach, the Queenslander.
Yep.
Zach has the ball. Zach is in a bit of trouble between Ralph and Mike, but gets around it. Picks up by Harry.
That's where that talk is really important. So your teammates know where you are, being able to call out to pass that deflection off and not get stuck.
Because once you're in that corner, it's so hard to get out.
It is, yeah. You can't see. The last thing you want to get done is call for an obstruction, for a contact as well in reversing to try and get your way out of there.
Oh, good pass by Mike to Ralph.
Oh, and we're in, waiting for it. Oh, nice goal. Well done.
Fantastic work by Sydney
brilliant.
Bullets.
Bounced off Kieran's back tyre. We'll watch
Let's
this
check
on
the
the
replay.
replay.
Great pass by Mike to Ralph.
Good 1-2. Bounced off the chair.
And great rebound by O'Brien. Fantastic work by Western Sydney.
Patience being
Sydney
in the
Bullets,
right spot. Yeah.
But even the defense by Western Sydney, like they had actually worked to get that goal.
They did, yeah.
But as a substitution,
we got Rodney on, number 87. Rodney's cruising around in his new Powerchair, specifically dying for hockey, so this will be interesting.
Wasn't a goal.
Wasn't a goal?
Wasn't a goal.
There
All
we
right.
go.
All right. We've been corrected on that one, so it wasn't a goal.
We are sitting directly behind where Daniel was passing it from, so...
Ralph goes long.
Nice use of those boards. Zach's found himself stuck in the middle of a triangle there with the Sydney Bullets.
Oh, Mike's stuck in the corner.
Intercepted by Zach. Stuck under the chair. It's one of those frustrating moments when you find the ball stuck under your chair and you've got no capacity to see where it is.
Yeah, and then you're trying to get off the ball.
Yeah, you really rely on that communication with your teammates and being there once you are off it to actually intercept that ball and continue the attack.
I think the refs were trying to be a robot there right now.
Leak's pretty comedic to watch. Mike's going in for the intercept from Zach. Zach passes it long down the boards. Intercepted by Ralph, but Deema's coming in.
Ralph's got plenty of time. Ralph goes up the boards. Oh.
Dimitri blocks him. Send it. That's it. Daniel comes in to help him out from the opposing side.
Mel's coaching him from the sidelines.
Mel needs to zip it. It's good fun. We're all friends as much as we all play for different states and different teams. It's such a small community that everyone's out there to support each other, and I think that's one really good thing about these games is that as much as we all want to win, we're all here to have fun and stay safe as well.
And plus, it's always good coming to Sydney from West Australia. Like, coming to this competition every year, it was always good to see new faces and our old mates. Like, it's
Definitely.
always great to come back to this weather. Going from hot, being like in the 40 degrees last year to rain this year. So,
Oh, nice chip there, Zach. Chipped it straight over Dima's stick.
Sydney's bringing the weather to us.
Daniel takes it around behind the goals, escorted out by Mitch. Mitch is a great T-stick blocker in that respect.
Well done. Oh, unlucky Dima. Great pass by Zach. O'Brien picks up the ball. Goes behind his goals. Mike goes for the block.
Ralph's giving him a block hand around the back of those goals.
Contact
Yeah.
between
Contact there from Rodney,
and
yeah.
Ralph. So we got 11 minutes, 54 seconds on the clock. Sydney Bullets, Western Sydney, 1.
We have a substitution.
Rodney comes off with
Harry returning to the field. We're almost halfway through this second half. Still no score. The teams are definitely working hard.
Dimitri, intercepts the ball. O'Brien grabs the ball. Pass to Ralph. Oh, intercepted by Dima.
But then Mitch and that magic T-stick comes rolling in.
Oh, unlucky on that, Mike. You had a bit more time there, buddy.
Just slightly wide of the goals.
Harry passes Zach. Dima shoots.
Mitch blocked
Shoots
it.
by
Saved
Dima.
by the goalie.
Oh.
High ball from Dima.
Didn't get called. Play on. Where's Sydney still? I don't. Dimitri. Zach.
It's amazing how well this team's gelled together with all different players that don't play together normally.
Zach goes fast break. Zach shoots. Stops.
Saved by the Bullets goalie. Ruby's doing really well in those goals.
Ralph.
Good communication from Ralph
Intercepted by
there.
Dimitri. Go, Dimitri. Go for a shot. O'Brien. Go.
Harry's managed to intercept that ball 3 times in a row of Daniel.
Yeah. I don't think Daniel will be happy with that one.
I know the facial expression doesn't doesn't look it. Starting to use the boards more than they were in the first half.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And Western Sydney's defense has stepped up a little bit. They've going at it, double teaming, not just one-on-one. Zach.
I think it's losing those first half nerves as well. Zach passes it off the boards, sends it down to Harry. Got Harry and Dima. Dima takes the pass. Nice attack there by Ralph. Intercepted by Mitch. Mitch carries the ball down. Zach's trying really hard to get that ball out of his T-stick. Daniel comes in behind to help Mitch. Got to get that ball out. Here we go. Daniel was looking for that opening, just wasn't quite there. Deema's got the pass, sends it long down the court, intercepted by Mike. A bit more talking happening on the court as well.
Yeah, it's been good. And we actually hear it from the sidelines too.
Yeah, yeah. We have a nice match up there with Daniel and Deema.
All right, Ryan goes for the shot.
Yeah, it's a bit messy when you get tight like that in around the goal circle.
Yeah. You don't know where to go.
Yeah, and who's close by. You really rely on the communication at that point. Nice pass from Ralph across to Daniel.
Oh,
Daniel goes
good
for goals.
stop by Kieran. Well done.
He's a great goalie.
That was fantastic by Kieran.
Zach takes it for a walk behind the goals. Ralph tries to intercept that pass. Deema's blocking to help Zach get down. Passes off.
Oh,
Beautiful.
goal by Deema. Assisted by Zach.
That was one of those perfect 1-2 passes and straight into the net.
Look at this on the replay. Zach goes down, passes to Deema, and a quick tap by Deema. What a fantastic goal. Great setup by Western Sydney. Score is Sydney Bullets 2, Western Sydney 2. Daniel O'Brien starts with the ball. Goes to the boards. Pass to Ralph. Intercepted by Zach. Intercepted by Mike.
Just happened to duck under Mike's chair there.
Harry passes to Zach. Zach comes back around his goals. Trying to set up the fast break.
Finding that opening using the boards.
And we just want to say happy birthday to Daniel O'Brien as well. He mentioned it today that he wanted us to say on the first game. So there you go, Daniel. You got your wish.
Happy birthday, bud. Alrighty, so Mitch is going to take the pass with Mike. Ralph's sitting back for that back pass. Gives the team a chance to reset when you use that deep player. Around the back of goals goes Mike. Received by Daniel. Now he's trying to find that opening. Intercepted by Zach.
Jamie goes long. Picks up by Mitch.
No one there for the pass.
O'Brien gets the ball. For being 10:30 in the morning, there's a lot of crowd here for the first game between Western Sydney and Sydney Bullets. Goes, Zach takes a shot.
Nice, saved by Ruby. Harry went for the deflection off her chair, but it just didn't come off that time. So we go on it again.
Zach. Great defense by Mitch. Zach goes around the back, passes to Harry. What we got here? Free hit to Western Sydney.
Bullets setting up that D, trying to create as minimal openings as possible for the Heat.
O'Brien intercepts. All right.
Bullets ball.
We always look forward to come back to this every year, don't we?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's good fun. It also takes your skill level to the next level, like just playing constantly and learning from other players and challenging yourself with different teams. It's a really great opportunity for all the states.
Yeah, especially for us, like, have to fly over from the west to here. But even though you're 3 hours ahead, it still hits you.
Sure does. All right, so we've got Zach taking the goal kick. Looking for that opening. The Western Bullets are really tight in that. Really trying to keep the attacking ball in that defensive half. Ralph sends it long down the boards to Mike. Intercepted by Zach. Taking his time. Daniel goes in for the tackle. Almost. Stick check. Daniel's ball.
So I hope you're enjoying the broadcast so far, like as much as we are.
We have 4 minutes left in this first game, and the Sydney Heat and Western Bullets are tied.
Let's check that replay out if we could.
So Daniel had the pass. Looking for that opening, just taking his time.
It came off Mitch's T-stick. If we can confirm that was a T-stick goal. Bit of contact between both teams. Yeah. So it's been confirmed that it was a 2-goal off a T-stick. So I'm not too sure if the scores are right at the moment. They are. All right, so found City Bullets. Yeah. It should be 4-2. So it's a 3. Is it 3 goals? So I thought it was a 3 goals.
Alrighty, we've got Zach heading down the back there, in control of the ball. Daniel defending. Dima takes the pass under a chair. All right, and we do have clarification that goal did definitely came off a Mitch's T-stick, which means it's a 2-point goal for the Sydney Bullets.
Yeah, that confused me there for a minute.
Yeah. Sorry, it's why we went a bit AWOL. For those of you listening online, we had a score of 2-3 here, and from our view on the camera, it definitely looked like that came straight off Mitchell's T-stick.
Zach and Ralph, great battle.
Sending that ball down the boards there. Mitch is free. Dimitri comes in for the intercept. Oh, blocking Mitch out. Ralph comes in.
Great defense by Dimitri. Well done, Dimitri. You made Mike just stay there.
Locked him in the corner.
Yeah.
Magic Mike was not getting out. Mike taking his time. Dimitri coming in for the block on one side. Deemer on the other side. This is where you got to be careful because you need to be able to get the ball out from behind those goals. Heat had the ball. Zach and O'Brien going for a great battle there. Zach comes out with the ball.
Zach and Brian, that's been a great battle this whole time. We're just under a minute to go until half-time.
Full time. Full time, Tristan. This is the second half of the first game.
That is true. Hey, I'm still in Perth time, right? So, not long to go.
Ralph sent it long, hit Kieran's tyre, intercepted by Zach. We've got Zach and Daniel in front of the goals. Kieran's left those goals open, but Zach took it through. Nice chip by Harry, stopped by Ruby. T-stick versus T-stick. Dimitri and Mitch there. Dima recovers the ball. Tries for a backhand pass into the goals.
All right, that is time.
What a great game to start off. It's fantastic. This is the first game of 3 days.
Let's go back to this replay of between Sydney Bullets and that coming off that T-stick. What a fantastic.
It's amazing. Absolutely. Mitchell was just in the right perfect spot. A great outcome for both teams.
So far in this first game, it was Western Sydney 2, Sydney Bullets 4. But congratulations to both teams. A hard fighting game. But I am Tristan Thompson.
And I'm Mel Ray, and we're going to sign out, ready for the next game.
Thanks again.
Good morning and welcome to the Australian Powerchair Hockey Club Championships. I'm Zach Bell, I'm here with Kieran.
Hello everybody, how are we all today?
How are you feeling this morning, Kieran?
Good, we had a good game this morning and looking forward to the second game of the day.
We did. Should be a good one. A rematch of last year's championship match.
Yes. Adelaide Bulls versus Melbourne Hunters.
Should be a good match.
Looks like the Melbourne Hunters are heading off. Adelaide Bulls just getting themselves sorted. Melbourne Hunters ready to start the game.
Vice Captain Luke David getting off.
Sean Millett with the ball. It'll be really interesting to see Millett versus Pedersen to
Yeah,
see
it's a good matchup.
who can dominate the game a bit more.
Millett just trying to find a way through here.
They'll probably take their time. Oh, they
It's a good pass.
get a pass down. Pedersen with the ball now. And he won't waste any time.
Melbourne will want to keep the pressure on him here. Not giving too much room.
To Ashworth. Shot on goal. Misses.
Be looking for the
Ashworth will try and
pass.
give it back to Pedersen.
He's trapped in here. I want to keep it moving.
Referee going on top so he'll see all the action. Looks like Millett has the ball here, so Adelaide will be obliged to let him out. Millett with a breakaway.
Millett's free.
He'll shoot long. Maybe not.
Cut. He's going to go back around, regroup. Couple of new faces on the Melbourne team. Tristan Peters there, number 2.
Originally from Queensland. Shot! Misses.
Let's play on.
Luke David back to Millett. Bungie Ivani's both with a high press.
Will he come down the wing? No. Still looking for an opening.
I'd like to see Millett take a few shots.
He's got a long shot on him, so it'll be interesting to see if he tries to shoot from defensive half.
Little fumble of the ball. Pedersen straight on top of him. Alexander with the ball now. Up to Timotheo. What will he do with it now?
Strap down. Pedersen with the ball. Ooh. No penalty. Play on. Oh, left it open. Tussle for the ball.
Santo running with the big three. And a goal.
That's 2 points.
Looks like a 2-point goal for Santo Bondiarani.
So why is that 2 points, Karen?
It is 2 points if the ball is actively shot off the tee stick. Big swing. Hits it cleanly. Goes in.
Yeah, that's good. That's good work there.
So confirmation. It is a looks like 1 point at the moment. We'll see if that changes.
Points through, Millet's through. No shot, he thinks.
Bondiarani ball. Takes it down.
Nice ball. Pedersen with the ball.
Takes a shot.
Misses. Close ball. Dead ball.
The goalkeeper will take a hit here. To Miller.
Millet taking his time.
He's going to want to move here.
He's got an open wing. See if he comes around and uses it. Pressure here from Pedersen.
Bit of anti-bounty there in the middle.
Bondiarani with the ball. Millet takes possession. Just behind the goals, regrouping.
Miller's really taking control of this game.
He's controlling the pace well. Tristram Peters here with an issue with his chair. Seems to be all good.
So we'll have a referee ball here.
not getting intimidated.
No. Really holding his own. In the long pass.
Rebound pass.
Up to Timothy. Will he get it to David? Runs himself out of space.
Trapped down in the corner. Miller with support.
Pedersen blocked out here.
Good control from Melbourne, not wanting a repeat of last year's championship match.
They were very
That's
competitive.
It's a goal.
Goal from Pedersen. Score now 2-0 to the Adelaide Bulls. I believe that's the first goal of the tournament for Pedersen.
Let's have a watch the replay here. That was good pressure from Miller, but just no one on that side to protect.
St. Kilburn here running with an excellent block. We're back on the way here with Miller with the ball.
Adelaide will really want to push their advantage now. They're not a team that likes to back off when they're ahead.
No. They don't like staying stagnant at all. They want to move pretty quickly. But also, if they don't move quickly, there are no alarm bells. Miller's looking for a way through. I really want to see him take some shots.
Doesn't find one. Luke David with an excellent block on Pedersen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's through.
Miller's through. Takes
He
the
just-
shot.
he
Astros
misses.
blocks.
That was good work there from their goalkeeper. Adelaide's goalkeeper.
Yes, Jonathan, you are not normally in goals. Now we see Pedersen take control of the game. Takes the
High
shot
ball.
that goes very high.
It's play on.
Ruled okay by the referees.
Miller ball. No blocks on. Good
Luke
pass
David.
to David.
Blocked by Pedersen.
Miller and David now. The block. Pedersen with the ball.
Astros comes downstream. Ball to Astros. Takes the shot.
Miller collects it. Miller finds a way through. Miller, Pedersen. Tussle for the ball. Miller comes out on top.
Goes through, takes the shot.
Misses.
This is what I want to see from Miller there. Take some shots, see
He
what
needs to
happens.
take the shots. He needs to take the risks.
and stay as isolated from Pedersen as possible. Because that will be his biggest threat. Millet moving around, getting some feelers.
Loses the ball. Takes it back. A lot of pressure here. No, it takes it right back.
Adelaide with a very high press here. Millet through the middle. Will he take the shot? No.
Right.
Back to David. I wouldn't mind Millet having a little bit of break from the ball carrying and giving it to David for a minute or so. Just to see what happens.
Oh, David's an excellent shot himself.
A bit of a sword fight in here. For control of the ball. Bongiorani wins it temporarily. Millet with the ball now. What will he do with it?
Needs to go back here. Pedersen's there. No
It's
real
sort
way
of blocked
through.
in.
Not hearing a lot of chat though. The game's
No.
quite close to us, Kieran, and we're not hearing a lot of talk.
No, so neither team up much there. Millet down the sideline. He'll go.
Millet gets through.
Can he shoot?
Unlucky.
Blocked by Ashworth. Who of course is there as a safety net.
Melbourne needs to hold here.
If Melbourne could go down only 2-0 into the break, I'd call that a very, very positive start to the game.
Absolutely. We know how strong a team Adelaide is.
And their scoring prowess. They take a shot.
He misses. Loose ball.
We'll get to it first from Giovanni.
Chantel
She'll
Bongiorani
just
with the ball.
hold on to it now.
She'll be looking for Pedersen to offload the ball to.
Yep, and there he is.
And Melbourne knows it.
Tristan Peters getting into the action. Millet walked in again. And he gets out of it a bit.
Pedersen's right there with him. He loses the ball. He's got the block. Very crowded down around goal. Milton struggling to find anywhere to go here. Adelaide blocking well. Adelaide defending.
Bit of contact there, nothing untoward.
Tussle for the ball. Milton Pedersen. Luke David with the ball. Regrouping. Will he offload to Millet or will he take it himself? Takes it himself.
Intercepted by Edison. He looks for a shot here and he takes it. Blocked well by McPherson.
Luke David with
Luke
the ball.
David.
Free run.
And
And
he misses.
just off the post. That's unlucky. He'll be looking to get that one back.
Yeah, that would have put Melbourne right in the
Quick
game.
replay. He had a
He
clear
shoots.
shot.
Very clear shot. The score should be 2-1. Blocked well by McPherson again. Miller with the ball. It's got a clear run.
They've got a good block on Pedersen. Will he come through the middle? No.
Now we'll try on the other side. Fumbles the ball.
Pedersen goes back. Christian Peters protecting the wing nicely.
Tristan Peters' first game of Powerchair hockey, I believe. And he's thrown right in the deep end against Adelaide.
That is correct. He's playing well, all things considered.
Shot by Pedersen and it goes straight in. Score now 3-0 to Adelaide Bulls. Just a little spin here.
And he finds that
takes a
gap down
shot.
the middle.
Beautiful.
Not much you can do about those ones.
No. Tricky thing is you don't really see him coming. Bit of contact.
I like this style of play from Melbourne. Sean Miller
Yeah.
controlling the ball, playing it on his terms.
All he needs to do is take more shots. They've got
Pressure
a
here from Chantel Bongiovanni on Millet.
worked well by Peters.
Millet trying to just dribble it down. Trying to find a way through. Well protected.
Shot by Miller. Blocked by Newen.
He's got Luke David right there.
Pedersen with the ball. Takes a shot. Goes in.
Goes in.
This is the Adelaide we're used to seeing.
Millet just rushing a bit, getting a bit flustered, I think, by the score potentially. And those are the ones that Alexander Pedersen waits for. Those clear runs down the sideline.
Technical timeout here by Adelaide. Just an adjustment in the town. Again, the score is 4-0 to the Adelaide Bulls with 58 seconds to go. It'll be really interesting to see a goal here from Melbourne. They haven't got it in them.
Let's see how they respond. Will Millet shoot?
I would have taken a shot there potentially. Luke David with the ball. You want to give it to Miller and just see what they can do.
Snatch from Pedersen.
Pedersen will want a goal here. Or two if he can get him.
Might run out of time here.
And then it's half time of the game between Adelaide Bulls and Melbourne Hunters.
Competitive first half.
Very. We will be back in about 10 minutes with second half action underway shortly. Hello and welcome back to the second half of the second game of the day between Melbourne Hunters and Adelaide Bulls.
How do you think Melbourne's going to respond here, Kieran?
I think you'll see a lot more aggressive out of Melbourne, and they'll just pepper in some shots and take the chance to see what happens.
I want to see them use Luke David more, see what he can do.
Yes, but before that, I'd like to see Millett get involved a bit as well. Henderson with the ball now. Takes a shot.
Gets it in.
And goal against Jules North Staines.
See if we can get a replay here.
On the penalty line, takes a spin.
Whips around.
Ashworth
just
with a
around the
very
back.
good block. You won't see an easier goal.
Miller with the ball.
Millett through the middle.
Good pressure from Bongiovanni. Pedersen snatches the ball.
Santo Bongiovanni with a very good block in the middle here. Pedersen not going to utilise it there. Ball to Ashworth.
Adelaide really wanting to play quick this half.
Luke David with
the
a
ball.
breakaway. Trying to get it to Millett but can't. Pedersen ends up with it. Beats one. Takes a shot. Millett with the ball.
Millett through.
Takes a shot and it goes
He gets
straight
it.
in. Straight in. Score 5-1. Adelaide Bulls 5, Melbourne Hunters 1. Goes straight to the middle. Beats Ashworth. Straight behind the TC to Jonathan Ewan. And it goes in.
Excellent composure. Excellent work.
Yeah, you see the elation on Millett's face too. I think we have a game on our hands.
Adelaide will want to respond here.
I must say I'm very impressed with Tristan Peters. First ever game for Powerchair hockey. Not saying it.
Would you say a natural affinity, Kieran?
Yes, I would. I would say it's a natural affinity with the game. Miller.
Millett takes it back. Millett again just controlling the pace. Like to see
Like to see a bit more action here.
Miller just kind of goading Pedersen here. Wanting him to come forward.
Trying to draw Pedersen in. Might like to see an L block on Alexander Pedersen, and that will explain what that is. So I'd like to see Luke David on the stick side of Alexander and Tristan Peters behind him.
Millet's through.
Shot!
Not quite, not quite. Still got the ball.
Still got the ball.
Well down. Luke David with the ball now.
He's waiting for Miller. Last year we saw Luke David controlling most of the game for Melbourne.
There's a very clear strategy here for Millet to be their ball carrier.
Miller and Alexander both very big guys. Lots of strength. Bit of contact. Miller takes a shot that's not quite strong enough.
Gets it to David. Alexander Pedersen being very aggressive here.
Oh, bit of contact. Miller ends up with that.
Ref thinks it's okay.
Left by McPherson. Asperus gets in. Ooh, very high ball. I believe it's a deflection and therefore not called by the referee. Asperus with that. He hits it back to Pedersen. Miller with the intercept.
Luke David with the shot.
Shoots. Misses.
Miller collects it. Traps down in the corner. No one supporting.
So it'll be a free hit to the Melbourne Hunters, I believe. Right in front.
Let's see Tristan Peters just go behind Pedersen there and keep him trapped at the front.
Oh,
Oh, that's a high ball.
straight out of Miller's stick. Big spin. Takes a shot and it just goes high.
Deflected off Tristan Peters, I think.
Free hit, Adelaide ball.
Tristan Peters pressuring Alexander Pedersen here.
Not intimidated one bit. That's a goal by Alexander Pedersen. Big spin beats Tristan Peters. Straight in. Big spin.
Just leaving him a bit of space. That's all he needs.
Takes a shot. Wow. Simply beautiful. Middle of the ball now. Down in his own penalty area.
Bongiovanni with pressure. Bongiovanni's with pressure.
Miller not really being pressured here. Bit of a duel between Pedersen and Miller there.
Miller not intimidated in the slightest.
Nah.
It's going straight at him.
Very good matchup between these two.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the pass didn't go anywhere.
David, just not deep enough. Did call for it.
But wasn't ready for it.
Oh, sorry, did I catch it?
Bit of stick contact. Ref says okay.
Short right, Pedersen.
Rebounded off.
Yeah, not quite sure what happened there.
Goes again. This is I'd like to see Melbourne just press Alexander Pedersen a little bit harder. And that's a goal.
Goal by Pedersen.
Just goes around the back. Sneaks it in behind, it looks like.
We have a 1 minute timeout here by Adelaide Bulls. See Kenny out there, barking directions.
Big on the details, Kenny.
Yes, very big on the details.
Loves a well-oiled machine, detailed plans. It's worked for them so far.
And he's not afraid to tell everyone what he thinks.
See if Melbourne try and increase their pace.
They've got nothing to lose here in one sense, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. Millet not moving around a whole lot.
It's good pressure from Santo Bongiovanni, just forcing him to make a decision. I'd like to see a bit more of a block on Pedersen.
Miller
Sean Miller
ends
still
up.
has control.
Yeah, Miller ends up with the ball.
Just a bit of confusion there from Melbourne. Regrouped well. Luke David with the ball.
Bit of contact. Bit of pushing.
Miller wants it. Not really in a position to get it. Still a bit of stick contact. Ref says okay.
The rule is if it's a genuine attempt at the ball, they will allow it. Shot by Pedersen. Just wide of the post.
Lots of pressure now. No, it's trapped in. He needs to find a pass. No one there.
Pedersen with it now. Right, Luke David gets the steal. Right to his own goal. McPherson with an excellent block here. Oh, great save by Jules Mills-Coombs. Miller with the ball. Where will he go? No shot taken yet. Pedersen with the steal. Wouldn't mind seeing Jonathan Ewing come out of goals a little bit. Maybe just a little past the penalty line. Wouldn't he run in after us with a great block?
Looking for that opening. Doesn't find it.
Does all the spinning and everything just to confuse everyone a little bit. It also looks really cool.
That it does. Unfortunately, no points for style in this game.
No. I think the most stylistic person in all the Australian Powerchair hockey might be Santo Bundiwani.
Thought you were going to say me, Kieran.
Well, I once saw Santo play in a suit, so. Pedersen with the shot, and it goes in.
Let's see that replay. Just gets away.
Adelaide Bulls call their timeout. See the Adelaide Bulls crew rehydrating. It's nowhere near as hot as it was last year, where we saw temperatures of in excess of 40 degrees.
Thankfully, I don't think we're going to see any chairs overheating this year, Kieran.
No.
I'd like to see Melbourne take a couple more risks.
Yep, they have nothing to lose now.
Rush the ball, find the gaps, shoot from long distance. Millet's got an arm on him.
Yeah.
He could be going for it. Haven't seen much of that.
Millet with a much slower spin than Pedersen. Chantel Giovanni takes a shot. You don't see that every day.
Good to see her getting involved. She's played an excellent block. It's nice to see someone other than Alexander going for goals.
It's important to note Alexander has not scored every single goal today for Adelaide.
That is true. Santo Bongiovanni had an excellent goal at the beginning. Got them going.
Millet with the ball now.
Still choosing to control the pace. There he goes. Down the wing.
I would say Millet's played an excellent game so far.
He's played an excellent game.
They've really gone into damage limitation mode there. And I wouldn't mind seeing them just go for it.
Xander Pedersen here.
Pedersen with it.
Luke David.
Now that Pedersen's a bit more confident and comfortable, I will expect
That's out.
Pedersen to pick up the tempo just to get their forward against quite up there.
I've heard he likes to get to double-digit scores, Kieran.
Yes, he does.
Doesn't like it when he doesn't get double digits.
No. Looking for Ashworth. Ashworth with a shot. Unfortunately not accurate.
Pedersen with the ball. He's looking towards goal.
Pedersen with the shot. Miller ends up with the ball. Just on 2 minutes to go in this game. Miller with the shot that goes high. Not called by the referee. Regardless, anyway, it was wide. Minute 30 here to go.
But David presses, gets blocked out.
It'll be interesting to see what Pedersen does. Does he want to get into those double digits or Is he quite happy to
He
just hang on
shoots.
to it?
Miller with the ball. It's good defense.
Do you think Melbourne might be thinking about their forward against here?
Absolutely, Kieran. I think that you know, the competition's more than just one game.
Yes.
They'll be wanting to make the final. They did last year. That will be absolutely their goal this year.
And tournament hockey is so different to our regular season hockey.
Goal differential is everything. Can come down to 1 or 2 points.
Luke David takes it back.
Not long left on the clock. He's looking for Millett.
And only 30 seconds remain now. Millett with it. He might just want to see the game out here. Not
Goes
concede
for it.
anymore. He's got a shot.
He
takes
gets
it
it.
and he gets it. Great intent from Melbourne Hunters.
Excellent work. Good to see. Finds the gap.
Straight through the middle.
Darts left. Goes behind.
Courts Ashworth and Jonathan Ewan.
It's that strong arm that we've been talking about.
Yeah. He has it, he just needs to use it. And that is the end of the match. Adelaide Bulls winning 8-2 against the Melbourne Hunters. I'm Kieran Watts,
I'm Zach Burley.
and we'd like to thank you for joining us today.
Hello and welcome back to Friday the 17th of January. We are at the 2025 Australian Powerchair Hockey Club Championships. I'm your main commentator, John Newman, and alongside me is my right-hand man, Travis Ashworth.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing well, thanks. And yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. A bit tired from that game we played just now against the Melbourne Hunters.
Yeah, that was a hard game.
Yeah. We're only about a minute and a half away for this matchup, Game 3, between the Sydney Bullets, the Wild West Wheelers as the home team against the Sydney Bullets. For the Wild West Wheelers, we have number 2, Jack O'Keefe, captain. Number 13, Jeff Edison. Number 4, Scott Topham. Number 17, Tristan Thompson. Number 5, Melinda Rea. Number 9, Joe Davey. Number 3, Sammy DeBond. Number 1, Tom Bartlett. And Trav, can you introduce us to the Sydney Bullets lineup?
Sure, we have number 9, Captain Mitch Albert. Number 10, Daniel O'Brien. Number 4, Michael Foxall. Number 7, Ralph Hasner. And number 2, Ruby McLean.
We have 2 debutants at these Hub Championships in this game. Ruby McLean for the Bullets is in her first competition, and Joe Davey makes his first appearance for the Wild West Wheelers. We're only about under half a minute away.
Yeah.
For the Wheelers, we have Tom Bartlett in goal. Jack O'Keefe, centre. Tristan Thompson is the secondary defender. Sammy DeBond on the wing with Scotty Topham. On the Bullets, we have in goals, it's Ruben McLean, Ralph Hasner, Michael Foxall of the H-Sticks, with Daniel O'Brien, one of the rising stars of the competition, and Captain Mitch Albert. Head referee is John Watts. Assisting him is new referee Page. Wheelers win the toss, and there will be starting proceedings. Travis, who's your tip for this game?
I think it'll be a pretty even game, but I think the Wheelers have that depth of experience with Jack O'Keefe having competed in the 2024 World Cup, 2022 World Cup, sorry.
Yes, that was in Switzerland,
Yeah.
and we're off. Jack O'Keefe. Just surveying the defense right now. Michael Foxall looks to challenge him.
Back to Thompson.
Yes, back to Thompson. Thompson down the boards to Scott Topham. Some early passes so far. Topham now, back to O'Keefe. O'Keefe just tries an avenue behind the goals, but is blocked off. Tries to have a better vantage point here. What's going on?
So I believe it's stuck. No, Daniel O'Brien has the ball up near the goals. He's going round the back of goals.
Yep. O'Brien now utilises Hasner's block. O'Brien, he shapes for a shot. Just wide of the left post. Topham now cleans up. but he's met by 2 Bullet players, both sides of the ball. He goes to the vantage point of the barrier. O'Keefe now challenges O'Brien. Albert meets him. The ball just trickles away. O'Brien cleans up. Would just like to reset. He's following the blocks from Albert. Albert just a bit too fast of a block. O'Brien's pass intercepted. Now Scotty Topham with the ball. A lot of chatter out there at the moment. Topham met by 2 Bullet players. The blocks aren't quite there at the moment. Tristan Thompson sets a block. He loses the ball. Albert has a shot.
Oh.
Hits the post. Very great opportunity right there. Jack O'Keefe now. Well defended by Daniel O'Brien. The Bond. The ball was under the Bond. Under the wheel. O'Brien has the ball. Dribbles inward. Centrally. It's open. He has a shot. He misses. John Watts just jumps out the way. Tristan Thompson sends it forward. There'll be a race to see who's there first, and then Jack O'Keefe wins it.
Yes, he does. And over to Scotty.
Scotty Topham. Controls the ball. Passes it back to Tristan Thompson.
Back up the boards to Scotty Topham.
But
And
Ralph
Ralph
Hasner
gets the ball.
Yes, he does. One of the elder statesmen of this Powerchair hockey community in Australia.
There's a bit of a tussle behind goals there.
Daniel O'Brien emerges with the ball. Quite free flow on the counter attack. He has a shot. He shoots, he scores. The first goal to the Bullets, courtesy of number 10 Daniel O'Brien. As we look at the replay, just catching the Wheelers out of position. The counter attack, we've seen that a few times already. Even though they have Tristan Thompson at the back, I think he's been drawn into the forward play. It's leaving them a bit susceptible when it's a 50-50 ball behind the goals, isn't it?
Yeah, just needs to hang back a little bit and support Bartlett.
Yep. Wheelers now just need to settle a bit. They're showing some good ideas of passing. They're willing to pass. O'Keefe now looking to hopefully answer quickly for his Wheelers side. Has a shot. Well blocked off. O'Brien now with the ball. Met by a wall of Wheelers. Uses Foxall's block onto Bond. O'Brien again with aces of space.
Oh, roughs the shot. Oh, but the ball spills in.
Wonderful opportunistic goal by Ralph Hasner. Right place, right time. Bullets off to a flyer. 2 goals in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, great clean up by Ralph Hasler there.
Yes, to the corner, the right corner. Bartlett couldn't do much about that, unfortunately. Wheelers now, they're a bit shell-shocked. I would say they had some good possession, but just a few irrational plays. They need to settle down a bit. O'Keefe now.
Scotty Topham with the ball in the corner. Pass back to O'Keefe.
O'Keefe, yes. Now he's reversing. Spins, has a shot.
Oh.
Well blocked by Reed McLean. Now Hasner has the ball. Goes to the left wing. Passes to Fox. A wonderful pass. Foxall has a shot. Oh, well wide. He rushed himself there. He bet Thompson. Thompson cheated for the ball right there. Now O'Keefe behind the goals. Where will he go? He opts for a pass? No. Yep, the ball was at the barrier. O'Keefe still has the ball. Loses control momentarily. Daniel O'Brien now. Blocked by Thompson. O'Keefe loves possession of the ball and reversing with it. Ball in dispute. O'Brien. Bit of contact there. O'Brien now. Passes through. Well blocked off by Thompson. Thompson now has the ball. Down the left wing. Hasner's there to deflect. Foxall has the ball. Taken by Jack O'Keefe, however. O'Keefe loses the ball. Topham. In pursuit. O'Brien is in pursuit. Topham just leading through the defense. This is great individual play. But O'Brien's been quite a steady hand for the Bullets, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's really good at picking the balls off at the right moment.
He's got that very good reach.
Yeah.
The ball is free. O'Keefe has a shot. Blocked, however. Ball in dispute. What's going
Ball
on?
goes to the boards. There's a competition between O'Keefe and O'Brien, but O'Brien wins it, goes around.
O'Brien flets the ball forward, but it was dangerous. Albert is there just to block in time. Foxall emerges with the ball now. He's met by Topham. Loses the ball. Regains it. Thompson is bearing on him. Thompson and Topham have changed spots for now.
A shot goes in, and
what is the hold by John Watts, head referee?
We'll just look at the replay here. I think it might be for slashing.
Yes, the stick check.
Yep, stick check.
As a result, it's Bullets ball. A few nervy moments there. Wheelers continuing to press. Quite an entertaining first 6 minutes so far, wouldn't you say?
Yes, very much so.
Albert starts off proceedings, sends it to O'Brien. O'Brien now patiently waits for the blocks to be set. Goes on the boards to Ralph Hasner. Hasner loses sight of the ball. Bartlett stops the ball. Thompson now behind the goals. Thompson flicks it forward, but there's no one there to collect the ball. He tries to run and get the ball himself. He's not that fast though. Not fast enough, I should say. O'Brien now. Met by O'Keefe. O'Brien is running out of options here. Flings it forward though. Hasner's there. Beats Thompson. This is an opportunity. Quite in the clear angle. Thompson, great defense right there. O'Keefe now. Oh, just a bit of a rush of blood there. That was great defense from Thompson, wasn't it? Was able to cut the ball off and just fling it forward, but Jack O'Keefe was there, right place, right time. Again, flings it forward. Albert is there though. The two captains opposed to each other. Foxall is there to support. The ball is now to Foxall. Foxall has a shot. Wide of the right post. Thompson now. He's boxed in by O'Brien and Foxall. It's 2 against 1 right now. Thompson emerges. Still has the ball. Thompson with the support of the barriers right now. Flexes it into the midfield. Dangerous. Hasner has the ball. Hasner retreats with the support of Albert and Foxall. Hasner still with the ball. Topham wanting to slow him down, as does DeBond. He just lost the ball, Hasner.
It's under
the ball.
DeBond.
Yes, yes. O'Keefe is there too. O'Keefe now retreats. O'Keefe looking towards the midfield. He loses the ball. DeBond able to provide him some time.
They go in the corner. Jack O'Keefe's got the ball still.
Brings it forward. Counter-attack opportunity. Topham though, great. Great stuff crowding that ball there. Topham, his pass is just a bit errant. In dispute now, Foxall against Topham. Foxall emerges with the ball. Foxall through the middle. Foxall just slows it down a bit, passes to Hasner. Hasner misses it completely. O'Keefe now. Behind the goals. He's met by O'Brien. Barriers are there. Flings it past everyone to Topham. Topham just didn't have the composure to corral the ball in time underneath his stick. Foxall, flying shot. Just wide. O'Brien met by Thompson. Thompson's playing a great defensive game so far. The ball's in the corner right now.
Yep. So that's a competition between Foxall and him, but Wheelers win it off to Tottenham.
Topham with some time on the right wing. It has the option of Thompson in the middle. Passes it back to Thompson. Thompson takes a moment just to compose himself. Passes it down the boards, but Hasner is there to intercept. Hasner now passes to O'Brien. O'Brien has a shot. No, he doesn't. Just didn't have the time to compose himself for a shot. Now he's behind the goals. Passes to Hasner. Bartlett is there to cover the post. And that is a keeper ball. It's quite a bit dicey there. Wheelers looking to just release the ball from their defensive half. Thompson now just veering forward. Perhaps they're looking to change it up a bit. Have them be a bit more aggressive up the field. Topham looks like he's going to try to set a block on Hasner. As does the Bond. Pass through. Topham has the ball. Passes towards Thompson. Thompson's shot. Just wide. Didn't have a clean shot right there. Topham now with the ball. Not Topham, sorry, Thompson. Hasner has the ball. Hasner passes it forward. Not enough power. Topham has the ball. O'Brien just with the steal.
And he wins it.
He has Hasner open. Just was not able to hit it cleanly. Hasner now passes it back home to Foxall, but Thompson is there. Back and forth contest. O'Keefe with the ball now. Met by absolute field of bullets. O'Keefe now down the right wing. Still O'Keefe. Still O'Keefe. Has a shot. And he's in. They get one back. Their first goal of the championship so far, Wheelers. Courtesy of Captain Jack O'Keefe. His backhand initially saved and then rolled in.
Yeah, it was a great shot by O'Keefe.
Just unfortunate for Ruben McLean. We've got ourselves a ball game. We're halfway through the first half. Very seesawing affair. O'Brien just slows it down momentarily. Thompson there to provide some pressure. Albert looking to provide a few blocks. Hasner also providing some blocks down the right wing. There you go. Bullets, what can they do? O'Brien beats out the Bond. The ball is in dispute. Topham first to the ball. Oh, O'Brien with that reach of his. Great defensive capability. A bit of a miscommunication there. Foxall was veering forward. Wasn't there to collect the ball. The ball is now with Hasner. Hasner to O'Brien. Bit of a reverse, not called by the referee. Flung forward by Hasner, but O'Keefe is there just to slow it down. No pressure whatsoever. Takes his time. Waits for the troops to set some blocks. A reverse there, but not called by the referee. Interesting. O'Keefe now. There's some chatter from the Wheelers bench saying Tristan is on the other side. Tristan Thompson, that is. O'Keefe not willing to risk that pass just yet. O'Keefe now just reverses with the ball. He has two options. The ball is in. Unfortunately for Foxall, it came off his stick and it caused a bit of chaos in that defensive zone. All of a sudden the game is tied to, well, let's watch the replay. Travis?
Yeah, great positioning there by Tristan Thompson, just there to clean up that ball, that deflection you mentioned before, and yeah, was able to smack it in.
Great resilience so far from the Wheelers. For the Bullets, and they compose themselves and regain the lead. Great seesawing affair so far. End-to-end stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Really great.
O'Brien has a shot. That post was not covered by Bartlett, but just miscued his accuracy right there. O'Brien now still with the ball. O'Brien loves to just flare out his stick like that, hold it sometimes behind him. Gives him great range to be able to protect the ball dribbling, doesn't it?
Yeah, he also likes to go for that behind the back shot as well.
Yes, he considers the finesse shot quite often. O'Keefe now, hemmed in to the corner. Great block by DeBond. O'Keefe spins out of trouble. O'Keefe looks up, surveys his options to Thompson. Thompson, what will he do? Just losing control of the ball, met by captain of the Bullets, Miss Albert. Oh, the pass was there for the Wheelers, but no one to collect it. Foster has a flying shot. Well blocked by Bartlett. Quick reflexes right there. Topham now. Just loses the ball, just tries to spin out of trouble, but didn't have the control of his chair. O'Brien now. Met by O'Keefe. Topham and O'Brien as a battle for the next few generations, you would say. Both young star players. Jack O'Keefe. Now, captain, what can you do? He loses the ball, unfortunately. Albert is there. Great defender. Foxall controls the ball. It is surrounded by Wheelers. Topham with the ball. Topham zooms past O'Brien. Great block by Topham. A delayed haul, however, by head referee John Watts. A bit of a warning. They've let a fair amount of contact go, haven't they?
They have, Jono. It's been very physical.
Yes. Although Powerchair hockey is a non-contact sport, there is some unavoidable contact sometimes, especially when players are trying to go for the ball defensively. A bit of communication between referees at the moment. Wheelers have the ball. Topham to O'Keefe. O'Keefe just trying to find it out. Foxall challenges. Backhander by O'Keefe. The ball is in the defensive goal area. O'Keefe loses the ball. Foxall
now
has a shot. Wide. Just hooks the ball. He gets a fair amount of purchase whenever he has a shot, doesn't he?
He does.
Topham now. He's a strong dribbler. Just following the block from DeBon. Retreats. He just snakes in and out. Still Topham. Still Topham. O'Brien just at the point of attack, point of defense, I should say. Steals the ball from Topham. O'Brien now still with the ball, but Tristan Thompson is there. Thompson emerges with the ball. Thompson trying to use the barrier as an aid. Passes it to the other side. O'Keefe will be there first. O'Brien is there. O'Keefe just able to escape in time. O'Keefe flings it, but Foxall is there with his stick down to stop. Foxall now. Just down to the left corner. He's boxed in by, he's flanked by three Wheelers. Where are his options? Where is his outlet? Doesn't matter. Wheelers have the ball. O'Keefe rides the bump. Retreats back. Hits the barrier, but just ever so slightly, so there's no foul hold there. O'Keefe still with the ball. O'Keefe loses possession. O'Brien swallows it up. O'Brien reverses, has a shot. Just inaccurate. Topham now. Challenging. Wheelers fighting to win possession back. It's quite dangerous for them. Topham has the ball. He zigzags through. He challenges Albert. He loses the ball. It's under his chair. Topham now. Just a cool head, composed. He has an option. No, he loses the ball. O'Keefe tries to provide a block. He retrieves the ball now. O'Keefe to the century of behind the goals for the Wheelers. O'Keefe with a full head of steam. Goodness gracious me. Ball in dispute.
Foxall wins ball. Foxall gets pass out. No, O'Brien has the ball now.
O'Brien looking for a counter-attack. Great defense by Topham. Topham now challenges Foxall. Takes on Albert. Turns. Follows the block of DeBon. He has Thompson to his right. Passes to Thompson. Thompson passes to O'Keefe. O'Keefe met by two defenders. Passes to Thompson. Thompson now. Goes down the right wing. Albert is there to meet him. Albert, great block with his T-stick. Albert, good turn. Now it's the Bullets on the counter attack. They have options. Foster's calling for the ball. O'Brien has a shot. Is blocked by Bartlett. Well defended by Bartlett. Now, flung forward by Thompson. O'Keefe will get first to the ball. Albert trying to stop that foray forward. O'Brien yet again emerges with the ball. No, sorry, the ball's in dispute. A lot of chairs, not enough space. It's like operating in a phone booth right now. Topham, there's the ball. Spin shot, hits the side netting. Referee blows the whistle. Did the ball go out just now?
No, I believe they reset the ball. I think the ball got crushed in the previous play, so they're just swapping the balls over.
Yes. That tends to happen, especially with some of these strike force chairs, which is not tailor-made for power chair hockey. Reset as it is, so it'll be a face-off. Oh no. Yes, it is a face-off. Thompson meets the challenge, smashes his stick on the ground. He's ready to rumble. Boxall. Oh, it's quite choppy in there. O'Brien now. Where's the ball? Oh, swooped on it. Thompson has a shot, wild shot from the Wild West Wheeler.
Good save by Rudy McLean there.
Like a thief in the night, he just came and swooped the ball away from O'Brien. That was, as I say, a one fell swoop. Wheelers now. No, sorry, Bullets. With a minute 20 left on the clock. In the shadows of half time. Again, now 4A forward. Ruby looking to pass to Foxall. Just measuring up. Passes to Foxall. Foxall has the ball. Foxall following the blocks. Oh no, he goes the other way. Now, challenge. Pass forward. O'Keefe is there to cut off that forward pass. O'Keefe now. Down the barrier to Thompson. Thompson is able to corral it in time. Is met by Albert. Still Thompson. To Topham. Foxall there. Now, potential counter attack. No. Yep. Hasner's asking for the ball. Oh, the pass has just got a bit too much juice on it. Hasner now. Passes it back to Foxall. Foxall to O'Brien. O'Brien tries to turn in. Tries to have the shot. The shot was just able to be muted. Thompson now. Just under 20 seconds to go. You wouldn't want to do anything too rash. He's got a lot of space afforded to him. The ball's in the corner right now.
Oh yeah, Ralph Hasler wins the ball. Goes around Scotty Tottenham.
And that is a halftime siren. The score is all tied at 2 apiece. Before we head to the halftime break, we should be shouting out our gold sponsor of the 2025 Australian Powerchair Hog Championship, Support Your Way.
Yeah, Support Your Way Disability Services is an NDIS registered disability support provider operating across Victoria, South Australia, Western Australia and now Queensland. The majority of the team have lived experience of disability and are NDIS participants themselves. This gives them the team a nuanced and personalised understanding of disability support and a commitment to inclusion and self-determination for the participants. Support Your Way Disability Services has 3 branches. One-on-one support such as in-home personal care, accessible group activities and support coordination.
Great stuff. And we will be back after the break. and welcome back to Tamelia Sports Centre in Parramatta for what will be the second half of this matchup between the Wild West Wheelers and the Sydney Bullets. They're deadlocked at 2 goals apiece. We're just under 20 seconds away. Travis, how do you think this half will play out?
I think both teams are very, very even, so I think it'll just come down to the team that applies the most pressure. The game could go either way.
Not willing to make it whole?
Not quite yet.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. The siren sounds. Both teams taking their respective positions. The barrier's getting closed. Referees just taking their time to start off proceedings again. It will be Sydney Bullets to start off proceedings this half. Albert approaches the centre. Most likely to pass the ball to Ralph Hasner and start off the foray forward. Referees looking at each other, awaiting the go-ahead. Both teams are ready. Ralph Hasner now taking a responsibility of dribbling the ball forward. Has a flying shot. The ball is now behind the goals. O'Brien able to crowd, just it to Foxall. Foxall just flings it with a backhanded pass. Hasner now passes back to Foxall. Foxall afforded a lot of time right now, time and space. Foxall passes it to O'Brien. The pass is slightly behind him. O'Brien now able to make do, but the pass to Foxall, bit of miscommunication there.
Yeah, Wild West aren't pressing as high this half.
A bit conservative here. Foxall now still with the ball. Foxall passes forward to Hasner. Hasner has a shot. O'Keefe had to stop the ball, however. Hasner still has the ball, passes it. The ball is in the defensive area.
I believe Hasner still has the ball. It's under his chair.
It's under Topham's chair, I believe. Topham has the ball. Topham loses it. O'Brien has the ball now. O'Brien just challenged. Albert just flings it forward with his T-step. Topham has the ball. Follows Jack O'Keefe. O'Keefe, it hits his chair, but he wasn't aware. Topham now met both sides by Bullets. The barrier is getting pushed. Topham is asking for the referee to intervene. Not forthcoming, however. The ball is in front of O'Brien. Topham flings it. It's close quarters here. Packed in like sardines. Sheesh. The ball still. It needs to be moving.
No player is willing to back out of this scrum.
No, not at all. It's more like rugby at the moment. O'Brien. It's just sticks everywhere. Topham and Thompson. Ooh. Potential reversing foul there, not hold. A dangerous fling backwards. Actually, fling forwards. My apologies. O'Keefe now with the ball. To the century of his defensive half. O'Brien providing pressure. Topham now. A lot more pressure being provided by the Bullets. Foxall has a shot. And it hit. It's in. Cleaned up by O'Brien. Just a hit forward from Foxall, wasn't it?
Yeah, Bartlett was able to save the initial shot, but wasn't able to save the second one by O'Brien.
I think he lost sight of the ball once it hit his chair, and then O'Brien, right place, right time, taps it in. They now have the lead, 3-2. Topham has the ball, taking on the major dribbling responsibilities. O'Keefe now at the back. Thompson provides a passing outlet, but Foxall cuts it off in time. Thompson now has the ball. He is going to be met by 3 Bullets. Passes back to O'Keefe. O'Keefe with Hasner bearing down. O'Brien now with the ball. Met by O'Keefe. The ball is in the left corner at the moment. The whistle blows by John Watts.
I can't actually see the ball currently. Oh, it's on Jack O'Keefe's chair, so this will be a slip ball.
A change to the Wheelers lineup. Sammy DeBond is off, and Jeff Ibbotson, number 13, is on. That change was made at the halftime break. It seems like Jeff Ibbotson playing more of a defensive role. He hasn't really forayed forward so far. O'Brien now eats up the contact. His shot flings and just hits the side netting.
Tristan Thompson with the ball in the corner. Still with the ball. Looking for a pass.
O'Keefe is free at the top of the goals. Thompson just
loses the ball.
Loses sight. The ball is under O'Brien. The ball now free. O'Brien loses his stick. Yeah, man down. Topham, has the ball. O'Brien, great recovery. He lost the ball momentarily. Has a shot. He caught Bartlett out of position. Bartlett just was napping momentarily. That was great recovery in a small frame.
What a goal. What a goal by Daniel O'Brien.
It was out of the play momentarily. Had to pick up his own stick. Came back into play. Got the loose ball. Flings the shot forward. Now Sydney Bullets have a 2-goal advantage. How will the Wheelers respond? They're just almost 5 minutes into the second half. Topham. He's Matt. Hasner just strips him of the ball. Hasner has a flying shot. Well wide though. O'Keefe now. Looking for avenues. Turns. Takes responsibility into his own hands. Follows the block by Thompson. It crashes into his own teammate. Friendly fire, unfortunately. O'Brien tries to swoop. Ball hold in dispute. He comes out victorious. Thompson passes. Great pass to O'Keefe. Foxall was there, however. Foxall retreats behind the goals just to buy a bit of time. Settle the nerves. Wheelers not quite pressuring as high as they should. O'Brien now has the left man all to himself. His shot well blocked by Topham. Ibbotson a bit out of the play at the moment, don't you think?
Yeah, a bit too reserved. You should be pressing high a little bit more, putting small blocks, making it a bit easier for Topham.
Or at least be on an opponent. Nevertheless, the play continues. Topham has some space, has a shot. No, that was a pass, I should say, but well blocked by Ruben McLean. Flung forward by Daniel O'Brien. Topham will be there. First to collect. Challenger him is Foxall. Foxall has the ball, but there's some contact there. Whistle. What is it called?
I am not too sure.
Referees are deliberating. Is a substitution? There's a few words being passed around. Tristan Thompson looked a bit animated there. Still not quite sure what the call is. Looks like it's going to be a set ball.
There are some substitutions for the Wildworth Wheelers.
Tristan Thompson, number 17, comes off for number 5, Melinda Ray. Number 3, Sammy DeBond, comes on for number 1, Tom Bartlett. And it looks like Sammy DeBond will be
the goalkeeper.
Perhaps. Yes, that's right. Yep. With 14 minutes, just over 14 minutes left in this game, you need to make up a 2-goal deficit. They seem rather reserved coming out of this halftime break. What needs to change for them to get back into it?
I think they just need to pressure high and also be smart with their passes and their shots.
There seems to be a bit of a lack of communication there. There was some blocks that, a bit of friendly fire that came out from those blocks, unfortunately. The ball now with Daniel O'Brien. Daniel O'Brien's, Ralph Hasner has the ball. Jack O'Keefe. Zooms for a backhanded shot. Ball is in the goal area. I believe it's been stopped.
Yeah, unfortunately we're unable to see the ball, but I believe Ruby has stopped it.
And John Watts blows his whistle. Sydney Bullets ball. Ruby looking to pass the ball to Michael Foxall. Foxall now. He is pressured by Jack O'Keefe, but well blocked out by Mitch Albert. Mitch Albert now looking to provide a pathway for his veteran teammate. Flung forward by Foxall, and how's he going to get the ball? He does. Passes it back to Foxall. He goes through the midfield. Passes it through the depths. Has a shot. Just wide of the right post. Melinda Ray now. Flings it into the midfield. Dangerous, but Topham is there. Met by Albert. Topham takes on Albert. Passes it through. O'Keefe. The shot. Wonderful play. Wheelers are back into this. Only a 1 goal gap between the two teams. Impressive stuff. Daring as we look at the replay. The pass was thanks to Topham. Great playmaking. O'Keefe with a deft touch outside of his stick.
Yeah, it was a wonderful play.
Yes. Asda now passes to Foxall. Bullets. Just trying to get a bit of control back into the game. O'Brien now met by Topham. O'Brien back to Foxall. Foxall loses the ball. O'Keefe just with that sense of anticipation. Looks to anchor the ball to the floor, as he loves to do. Has a flying shot 360. He goes all the way to the right corner. Topham is there. Flings it back. Hasner just stops the ball in time. His pass defended by Ibbotson quite well.
Topham wins it.
Passes it back to Melinda Ray. Melinda Ray with Ralph Hasner bearing. Passes it forward. Topham against Albert. This is quite the contest so far. Topham still with the ball. With the barrier as his friend. Ralph Hasner just providing a stalemate here. Both sticks are going at it. Albert with the ball. Albert has it on his T-stick. O'Brien provides a bit of assistance. Looks to go behind the goals and takes on O'Keefe. Wins out against O'Keefe. He's trying to get himself out of the sticky situation. He's getting sticky. Oh, bit of a contact right there. Whose way does it go? You would think the Wheelers with Foxall providing that block, but you just don't know.
The referee seems deliberating.
And it seems to be Bullett's ball. Sorry.
So
it's a face-off.
Face-off.
Perhaps they weren't sure who was at fault for that contact. Nevertheless, play will resume shortly. Foxall wins the face-off. O'Brien has the ball. O'Brien tries to retreat. O'Keefe anticipates it. Topham to his right. O'Keefe to his left. Tries to spin out of trouble. Foxall now has the ball. Foxall just trying to control the ball. Goes behind the goals. Loses track of the ball. Flings it forward. Who gets there first? It is O'Brien. Just catapults it forward.
It's in the corner. Melinda Ray now has the ball.
Albert leaves it for Foxall. Foxall from distance, always from centre field. Just flings it and beats out Sammy DeBon.
Let's watch the replay.
It was a dangerous pass into the midfield, wasn't it?
Great shot by Michael Foxall.
And great decision by Albert to just let the ball roll to Foxall, for him to have a clean shot. And a timeout has been called. Both teams will huddle up and use this opportunity to have a breather. And whilst they're having a breather, we would like to shout out to our platinum sponsors, Jim's Laundry Services. Jim's Laundry Services are dedicated to providing high-quality services to participants of the NDIS. Their goal is to support individuals with disabilities living fulfilling independent lives. They offer a wide range of services tailored to meet the unique needs of each participant, ensuring they receive the care and support they deserve. Their mission is to provide customers with exceptional laundry services that exceed their expectations, to deliver high-quality results with fast and reliable service, whilst maintaining a strong focus on customer satisfaction, to build long-lasting relationships with their customers and be their trusted partner for all laundry needs, and to make laundry day hassle-free and enjoyable for everyone they serve. Their services are domestic, commercial, ironing and care facilities, aged care, hospitals, linen, bedding and bath, business attire, sporting clubs and holidays. That was a bit of a mouthful. I had to fit all of that in during the timeout.
We're about to get underway now.
Wheelers with a 2-goal deficit to make up. Just over 10 minutes left. O'Keefe now has moved up. His shot just met by a bunch of chairs. O'Brien now. Oh, he loses the ball. Oh, an unfortunate mistake. He tried to hold the ball away. He lost control. It ricocheted off of Ruben McLean's tee stick. Just unfortunate. They lost head for a moment there. And the Wheelers able to provide pressure. Jack O'Keefe was bearing him down, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was a bit unlucky for O'Brien there. There was a bit of contact as he came away the ball, and yeah, just unfortunately lost it.
Wheelers, all of a sudden, just 1 goal down again. Bullets. O'Brien has a few words with the commentary team. I have my headset on, I couldn't quite hear it. Trav, were you able to hear it?
I think he was telling us not to pick on him too much.
We try not to... We try not to target players. We try to be as impartial and unbiased as possible. Anyway, back to the play. The ball is behind the Sydney Bullets goals. O'Brien looking to redeem himself. O'Brien now takes on top of him. Tries to do it one way and another. Passes to Has. Nah. But he was cut off. Jerry Keefe with an outside of the shot. It was a tight angle to negotiate. McLean, though, was just able to block it in time. Now the ball just tied up to the boundary, to the barriers.
Can't quite see who with O'Brien has the ball now.
O'Brien has the ball with O'Keefe side by side. He tries to just hit it forward, but Topham is there to block with his wheelchair. Mitch Albert rotates back. O'Brien has the ball. The ball seems to be deflated. Not deflated, but squashed.
Yeah, I believe it was stuck on the top chair.
Hasner, his shot, ricochets. Albert, unfortunate. Turns the ball over. Topham now tries to turn the Bullets captain inside out. Hasner retreats with the ball, passes it to Foxall. Foxall and Hasner trying to negotiate the pressure from the Wheelers. Foxall passes the ball forward. Topham now. Met by Hasner. Oh, able to negotiate that. Albert is there. Albert now just tries to fling the ball back. Foxall has the ball. Foxall tries to fling it, but Ibbotson was there to stop the ball. Hasner goes inward. Goes to the right wing. Look, and to fling the ball forward, no doubt. Yes, he does. O'Brien. His shot just too narrow. The ball now in Topham's hands. Topham with his snake-like dribbling. Great ball control. Retreats. Hasner in tow. Turns Hasner inside out. Like a Beyblade. Great pass. Oh, the ball is with O'Brien. That was a great pass from Topham to O'Keefe. Just great defense, though. Resolute defense from the Bullets.
It's in the corner now. Daniel O'Brien wins it.
O'Brien flings it forward. Hasner did not get his stick down in time to corral the ball. The ball is in the midfield. Topham wants it. Topham gets it. Now how will he negotiate this wall with defenders? He takes on Albert. Pulls it back. Flings it forward. O'Keefe.
I believe he's in the D.
He's in the D, but called by the referee. O'Brien frustrated with himself. That pass was flying towards him. O'Keefe had a wonderful opportunity, but his shot just went to the right-hand side of the post. Deary me, it is for all the marbles. The ball now with Topham, I believe. It's hard to see, there's so many chairs in the vicinity.
Believe has that. No, O'Keefe. O'Brien.
O'Brien has the ball. O'Brien now flings it.
What a shot by him.
What a spin shot. It just pulled the rabbit out of the hat. Something from nothing. He redeems himself after that error earlier in this half. He has the ball in this replay. Just very depth maneuver right there. Again, a 2-goal advantage has been restored by the Bullets. Throughout every challenge so far this game, the Wheelers have been able to answer. With only 6 minutes 19 left, can they respond? This seesaw and affair has been tantalising to watch, hasn't it, Travis?
It really has.
Can Captain Jack O'Keefe lead his charges? He goes to the left wing, met by Mitch Albert. He retreats back, looking for options. He has Topham lateral to him. He has Melinda Ray just creeping to the halfway line. He's just holding position for now, waiting for some movement, some gaps to formulate. Referee whistles, I believe he signaled for a high ball. There's a face-off situation going on here. Daniel O'Brien motions to something with his chair. Nevertheless, play continues. O'Brien now with the ball. Challenged by Topham to his right. Loses the ball, but Foxall is there. Intercepted by Topham. Now, the Bullets on the fast right. Hasner has the ball. Hasner has a shot. Well defended by Raya. Just taking her time. Passes it back to Topham. Topham now ready to zigzag his way through. O'Brien is there. So is Albert. His pass forward does not go to the intended recipient. Foxall now uses the barriers, but just not quite the angle he was looking for. Now with the left. O'Brien passes it. Ibbotson stops the ball. Raya flings it forward. Fox will be the first one there. Albert trying to keep O'Keefe out of it. Wonderful fling pass forward. Hasner was right there waiting. Topham there to stop. O'Keefe now has the ball. O'Keefe trying to anchor the ball down. Hasner takes the opportunity to just swoop on it. Raya hits in hope. Again hits in hope. But there's not much there for the Wheelers. Foxall was able to crowd the ball. O'Keefe desperate to provide pressure. Topham is just ready. As is O'Brien for this pass. Passes it forward. Unfortunately, was not able to handle it properly. O'Brien back to Foxall, trying to calm it down. Foxall's pass intended for Hasner, but Ibbotson was there to stop it. Raya now has the ball. Approaches forward. O'Keefe. Captain v captain. Mano y mano. O'Keefe just trying to control it, then just pressure it down. I'm not sure that's the wisest decision. He loses the ball now. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's just hard to see.
O'Keefe with the ball.
Yes, O'Keefe with the ball. Has a shot! Oh my goodness! Like he lulled everyone to sleep, didn't he? Everyone was just stopped dead in their tracks. What a counter-attack. Just a death touch, unfortunate for the rookie goalkeeper, Ruben McLean. Not able to stop the ball. Wild West. They take punches and they keep getting off the canvas. It's only a 1-goal deficit, Trav.
Yeah, timeout has also been called.
Deary me, there's only 3 minutes 41 seconds left. Can the Wheelers equalise, or will Sydney respond and restore that 2-goal advantage? McLean goes back into her goalie area. Albert to Hasner. What can Hasner do? Can the veteran provide some composure for the Bullets? He loses the ball. There's a whistle. Slashing. This is some deliberation between the referees talking amongst their microphones. It is a face-off. You would think if it was a slash and foul, it would go to one team or the other, but perhaps it was hard to ascertain.
Correct.
Hasner against O'Keefe.
The ball is lifted on Hasner's hook plate.
Is play on nonetheless. O'Keefe reverses out of trouble. He is inspired right now. This is brilliant to see. Ibbotson. O'Brien now has the ball. O'Brien with the behind the back. Was that really? Oh, contact. A collision of sorts. Both players checking in on each other. Hasner looking like he came off second best. Referees are just checking on the safety of both players. Quite a heavy collision, wouldn't you say? Deary me. I would just like to remind our viewers back home that this is a non-contact sport. However, sometimes contact is unavoidable. Seems like there's a bit of a Ralph Hasner's chair that has broken off. John Watts pointing to the centre of the court. We're trying to see whose ball it is. Who was at fault here? Incidental contact, yes, but a foul was called, I believe.
Another set ball?
Another set ball. Interesting. A bit indecisive, the referees. Nevertheless, O'Keefe, like a man possessed. He's gone 1v3. Hasner steals the ball away, hits the barriers, passes the ball, but Topham is there. It hits his battery box in the strike force. Topham now emerges with the ball. He goes down Main Street. He's met by Chairs, he's met by Hasner, he's met by O'Keefe. Where is his support? He goes down the right wing. The ball is to his drive wheel on the right-hand side. He has 2 Bullets flanking him.
Foxall with the ball now,
Foxall has the ball now. Foxall goes behind the goals. Topham ready to charge it in once again. Passes forward to Hasner. Hasner down to the left corner.
Hasner with the ball now, fighting against Topham. Hasner flicks the ball over top.
Miscue, a miscue by Foxall. Foxall back to Hasner. The Wheelers smell blood. O'Brien has the ball. O'Brien, still with O'Brien, back to Foxall. A wild fling forward, Hasner will be first to the ball. Challenged by Melinda Ray. He looks to retreat. Passes to O'Brien. O'Brien's shot. That was a great look. Just wide, however. We're ticking towards the last minute of play. The ball also won't be moving anytime soon. And that is a keeper ball. The Bond. With 1 minute and 3 seconds left, Travis Ashworth. Can the Wheelers find the equaliser, or can the Bullets hold on to a narrow victory? O'Keefe has the ball. Goes in reverse. Still goes in reverse. He's timed it. He's lost the ball. He's lost the ball. O'Brien challenges him, but O'Keefe is there. O'Keefe looking for a chance to atone for his mistake. He's going to have a shot. Is he? No. Yes, he does. Wow, saved by Foxall. And he just hits the ball out of bounds.
Almost hits the commentary box.
Oh, my goodness. That's all right. Oh, dude, I was not in harm's way. I had my ball bar on. 38 seconds left. What is the call? The referees talking amongst each other. John Watts and Page. Is Wheeler's ball. Dearie me. This is nervy times for the Bullets. Ibbotson looks to help out O'Keefe. O'Keefe with patented reverse move. Spins. Shoots. Hits a bunch of chairs. Tom now. Has the ball. We're under the last 30 seconds. Fossil has the ball. No, the ball's in dispute. O'Keefe has the ball. His number has the swipe. The ball's in the air. High ball. We got 11 seconds left. Anything can happen. Dearie me, I'm feeling my high blood pressure rising. It's just the third game of the tournament. What's the call? Referee. Here's a face-off. Anything can happen here. The two veterans, O'Keefe and Fossil. Fossil just swings into the barrier. And it's out of bounds. It was 5 seconds. Four. They lost 2 seconds just then. Here's a face-off. 4 seconds left. 10 the Bullets just fling the ball away from the danger zone. Or 10 the Wheelers get a desperation equaliser. Fossil wins the face-off again. I think time's going to run out. The Bullets hold on for dear life by the skin of their teeth. What a final few moments of the game. Both teams played tremendous hockey. Wow, I am sweating bullets. No pun intended. The final score reads Sydney Bullets 6, defeated Wild West Whalers 5. Thank you for joining us. I was your host, Johnny Newman, and alongside me was my trusty right-hand man, Travis Ashworth. We thank you for your time, and please tune in at 2 o'clock for match 4 of the day between the Western Sydney Heat, and you know what, it's against us, the Adelaide Bulls. We thank you for your time, and look forward to you rejoining us in an hour or so.
Good evening. Welcome to Game 4 of the Australian Wheelchair Championships in Sydney. I'm Tristan Thompson.
And I'm Mel Ray.
Welcome to the game versus Adelaide Bulls versus Western Sydney Heat.
So this is our fourth match for the day.
Should be an interesting game today.
An interesting lineup.
It should be. With Alex coming off a strong 5 goals in the last game he played, where Dima scored 1 and I don't think who the other one scored.
Not sure in that first game that Sydney played against the Sydney Derby. So the two Sydney teams started the tournament this morning. And then we had the Adelaide Bulls come out nice and tight with...
Welcome in, Mike.
Magic Mike stopped by to say hi and is confusing us. Alrighty, we are ready to drop the ball on this fourth game.
See you, Mike. Bye.
Alright, Luke's about to do the coin toss so we can see who takes his first pass. Sydney wins the toss and they are electing to start with the ball. So in the Adelaide Bulls, we've got captain Alex Peterson, Chantel Bongiovanni, Santo Bongiovanni, Jonathan Ewan and Travis Ashworth. And then heading over to the Western Sydney Heat, captained by Kieran Watts. We've got Rodney Baxter, Zach Burley as vice-captain, Dima Adair, Harry Simpson, Johnny Beaumelm and Dimitri Lilo-Davis.
Thank you for saying that. All right, so we all started off with Zach has the ball, pass down the line to Dima. Dima passes it to the middle of nowhere.
I think it was an attempt on goals. It was the right angle, just definite undershot.
Alex has the ball. Alex shoots.
And scores. First goal on the board. 32 seconds into the game.
Too powerful. I've noticed, like, when you go and watch him, just the tricks that he does, like that ball control, is unbelievable.
His ball skills are next level. And then you add the driving skills in, which are next level as well. And it gives an unbeatable ball.
And his shot of power, the power on his shot's pretty good.
Zach's dribbling, switching sides. Dima's blocking Peterson. Switched out by Rodney. Zach's still got the ball, trying to get it down that sideline.
Alex picks up the ball, dribbles it up halfway, pulls behind him, turns back around, goes to the right side of the court.
Zach's marking him tight. Chantel intercepts to block Zach out unsuccessfully.
Great defense by Western Sydney.
The Sydney Heat are doing some fantastic blocking to keep Peterson out. Goes for an attempt on goals, intercepted by Zach. Retrieves the ball. Alex goes for another shot on goals. He's got that sweeper going well. Have some contact. Goal kick to the Bulls. Sydney Heat are setting themselves up nice and tight around that D. Trying to limit the options. Chantel tucks in, creating that opportunity for Alex. And he scores. Great teamwork.
In this game, Alex looks like the main shooter. Like, the rest of the team just seems to be out doing the blocking while Alex just goes in for the kill.
It works really well for them.
Let's see how many goals Alex can call.
Zach's trying hard to get through that Bulls defensive line. Chantel marking him really tight. Peterson comes in for the intercept. Santo blocks Zach out. Peterson heads straight to goals. Switches,
Blocked.
hits it off the blacker back. Rodney Baxter's chair. Goes in for another attempt. Zach's trying hard to attack him.
Bit of contact with Dima. Alex goes halfway. Zach tries to intercept the ball. The defense is the way that the Western Sydney are setting up is
Ashworth, Justin sitting nice and quiet out that back corner, just waiting his turn, waiting for that quiet pass.
it's waiting, making it harder for Alex to score.
Yeah. Tucked in again by Alex. He does a very, very good 1-2 fake and pass, that one.
So, what a great goal by Alex. Western Sydney 0, Adelaide Bulls 3. We've only played just under 4 minutes.
Santo out of goals, creating that block for Peterson. Risky move, but it works for them each and every time. Alex faking which way he's going to take it, trying to confuse Zach and Dima defending. Just looking for that nice, neat gap. He's a very patient player.
Oh, unlucky on that shot.
Cross goals to Travis, intercepted by Dima. Got a bit of play blocked down in that, blocked in that corner. It's really hard when everyone gets down there and you've got to get the ball out. We have a dead ball. Dimitri's marking Peterson tight. Trying to block him out to give the Sydney Heat the best chance they can. Peterson moves in. Jonathan sneaks in behind. Zach's trying hard to maintain possession and lost it to Peterson. Alex patiently looking for that gap in the goals. Not a lot of talking going on in this game. It's quite quiet out on the court.
Quite, it very is. But even in that, even though it's quiet, the goals just keep flowing. Time out to Western Sydney. All right, check this goal out from Alex. Maybe not.
A timeout from both teams here. Looks like Dima's got some chair fault issues. She's just been pushed off the court. So we've got Harry's come on for Western Sydney Heat.
So far, we have 5 minutes been played. Score is Western Sydney 0, Adelaide Bulls 4.
Zach's really trying hard to keep possession of that ball. He just doesn't have a pass. Send it down the boards to Harry, intercepted by Alex Peterson.
Alex loses the ball. Harry goes. Alex picks it up. Yeah, it's stick skills by Alex. Right.
He has 360-degree control with that shoulder, like to be able to send that ball the entire proximity around his chair. It's insane to watch.
It's crazy, like how much control he has. Like even playing against him, when he does that type of stuff, it's so hard to even touch the ball, let alone take it off him. Alex goes behind, sneaks it through.
Tucks it in behind. The goalie can't do anything about that. They can't see those coming. Hence why positioning and communication within our teams is really important. So we watch that goal.
Sneaky.
Tucks it in nice there.
Western Sydney 0, Adelaide Bulls 5. Chantal has the ball.
Taking her time, looking for that pass through to Alex. Passes it off. Alex heads down to the scoring end. Zach defends. Dimitri's creating that block for Chantal. Not letting her get any more closer to create those gaps for Alex. Travis sneaks his way in there. Harry goes in for the tackle.
Shot. Blocked by Kieran. Alex.
Dimitri did a great job in helping out Kieran there.
He did. Alex picks it up, his own rebound.
Takes his time, brings it back to the centre line and resets. Jonathan creates the gap and he scores. So the current score is Adelaide Bulls at 6, Western Sydney 0. And we can just watch how quickly Alex just makes light work of scoring.
He makes it look so easy, just like
He
pass
does.
to the back of the goalie. That's where most of his shots have been going.
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
Well, the goalie can't see behind them, so
Yeah.
they're the perfect shot unless somebody's saying you need to move, reposition. Like, they don't know.
Contact. Alex.
And Rodney.
Western Sydney ball.
Dimitri and Zach taking it off. Zach trying really hard to maintain possession, but Alex just knocks it straight out of his proximity. Chantal goes in, intercepts. Passes it straight off to Alex. Jonathan creates the block and Alex heads straight through the middle. Zach goes in for the defense. Trying really hard to get that ball off. Deflects it away from the goal. Off the umpire's feet. Zach takes it round the side. Sends it to Harry. Slight overshoot. And Alex intercepts.
Alex heads towards the boards. Back around Chantal. Alex is just holding up. Trying to see if he can sneak through.
Chantal's working to block out Dimitri, which leaves Zach to defend Alex. Rodney's playing quite deep to help Kieran out with defending those goals. And Travis from the Bulls just sits nice and quietly off the side, ready for that pass from Alex to score. Slightly overshot Travis on that one, didn't quite go to plan.
Kieran comes out of goals.
Western Sydney Heater got the ball. Had the ball, and then Harry goes back to get it. No, lost to the Bulls. Peterson scores. From the halfway line. Watch this replay.
It is.
So takes it back off Harry. Heads to the midline. Sees that clear pass. As soon as he crosses the centre line and shoots.
Yeah. I'm speechless on that one.
It's amazing to watch. It's amazing. We've got a substitution happening with the Western Sydney Heat. Johnny's come on and Dimitri's headed off for a break. So we'll see if Johnny heads into goals. Nope, Kieran staying in goals. And we've got Rodney and Zach taking that centre pass. Oh, Zach had control of the ball, lost it. The Bulls are now deep in. Chantel's blocking for Alex. Jonathan creates a pathway. Harry's hanging really tight. That Western Sydney defensive are hanging really tight to Alex, trying to do whatever they can. Oh, and Kieran intercepts the ball, but it's going to come outside the D. Harry managed to grab it, trying to send it down the boards now to his teammate. Zach's in there tight, trying to retain possession of that ball. Harry heads off around the girls, intercepted by Chantel. Harry bounces it off the boards and into Alex Peterson's possession. The Bulls are with the ball again.
A lot of people ask like how many hours a week Alex practices those
Manoeuvres?
Yeah. Apparently when the Dutch team that they do, I think it's like 6 hours of actually training a week.
Yeah. Just off the goalpost. An inch to the left and that would have been in. Ball's been hit high, out of court.
Even though the score is 7-0, the Western Sydney Heat are playing a fantastic defense and they're making it a little bit harder for Alex to actually get that shots that he loves to get off.
Yes, because when they played this team last year, it was goal after goal after goal. So they've come so far in creating that defensive movement to slow it down, create those blocks. Zach's new to this team this year and definitely making a difference. Adelaide Bulls with the ball. Alex is just trying to find an opening, but Zach is hanging super tight to him.
Because last year, Zach played for Wild West Wheelers.
No. Zach wasn't on our team. He was supposed to be. Then he ended up playing for Sydney Ducks.
But yeah, the score is 8-0.
It's really hard. It starts to knock your confidence and really affect your game. Looking at that 0 on the scoreboard.
Look at this ball control. It's just like, yeah, it's just
Effortless.
Yeah.
It's like watching magic.
It is. It's just like that control on that ball dribble.
The focus.
Yeah.
It's pretty
There's more his driving that is unbelievable. With how much his chair looks like he's just so high up, it's just still spins on a little dial.
He definitely makes that wall turner's dance.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to find that opening to sneak it in behind Kieran again.
Yeah, so it's I Another goal by Alex. Adelaide did pretty well to block out the heat, so Alex can sneak behind and shoot his 9th goal.
Make his magic.
That's it.
Maybe it's the lack of the red, black and white. Maybe it's that Jordan factor.
That could be it. But at the moment, the score is Western Sydney 0, Adelaide Bulls 9.
The Bulls are back down and they're attacking. So close to those goals again. Sydney's trying to keep it really tight to block them out. They just find each opening.
Damn. Just under 8 minutes to go, and we have a substitution going to Western Sydney. But have a look at this replay. Just like how he was able to just come to the middle of the goal and just
draws the goalie forward just enough that he can clearly make that shot. I'd be grateful with 10% of his skill. I'll get there, but it's pretty cool to be able to watch as well.
It's always good to play against him because like you're learning new skills, like, and he comes up to you and tells you what you can do to improve. So
yes, he's a very supportive player. It's a very supportive community in that respect.
It is. Like, even though he's on a Dutch international team and he plays for Adelaide, he still takes time out to come and say hello and just tells you what you could improve with your ball skills and that.
He wants to see everybody do the best they can at the sport, which is awesome.
Yeah. Well done, Alex.
Zach had a great opening there, and Santo just rolled his chair back and it ricocheted off the back wheel. Some brilliant openings being created here. Harry sticking nice and tight.
Good block by Chantel.
He's doing great. Like, he's not intimidated by the adults. Like, he just gets out there and does his best, and it's amazing to watch.
Yeah. It's always good when your blockers do their job so you can actually have the open face of the goal to shoot.
Creates those openings. Draws the play out, which is really great. Chantel's taken over, intercepted that nicely off Rodney. Harry's applying the pressure. One side, Rodney the other. Alex comes in for the hand.
Zach goes for the intercept. Alex still picks up the ball.
Stuck behind the net and his chair there. Something's going on. Oh, I think we have a chair fault.
Timeout's been called to Adelaide Bulls. So with 5 minutes 52 on the clock, we have Western Sydney 0, Adelaide 10. So what do you think of the game so far, Mel?
It's definitely interesting to watch. It's interesting to see how different teams tackle different areas of the game. Some teams play a more defensive game, others play a more attacking style game. Some are really great for blocking, and when you have those really great blocking players, it really gives an awesome opportunity for the attacker to just come in behind them and have that gap.
But look at this, like with Alex, it just makes it look so easy.
Yeah, and if we replay that one again, you can see there how Jonathan really held his spot on the D near the goals to really help to create that opening for Alex. You've got Travis on the opposing pole doing the exact same thing. This team is just really cohesive, and the five of them work so well together.
It's warming up in here.
Things are getting exciting. The cobwebs are getting dusted off. Everyone's feeling their groove on the new court. That's the thing. It's a different surface to what everybody's used to playing on.
Yeah. And with Alex, it doesn't look like he's even got a bit of sweat.
I'm just glad it's not the weather we had last year.
Yeah.
It's a nice balmy 24 degrees here in Sydney. Last year it was 44 degrees and 80% humidity, and some of our games had to be called off for safety. That's the thing when you've got people with this sort of disability that aren't able to regulate their temperature. There's so many other safety factors that come into play.
Yeah. That's it. Like, it's, even though you're in a wheelchair and you still feel the breeze, like, you still sweat.
Yeah, and not everyone does, so it's really important to make sure that we're doing the right thing by the players at all times.
And we got to keep our fluids up, like, you got to keep your coffee up like Mal is at the moment.
I am keeping my coffee up today. It's only my first, don't pick on me. Alrighty, so we had a face-off to kick this one off. Alex Peterson passed out to Chantel.
Chantel blocks.
Santo comes out to create that channel through for Alex. It just shows as well how much confidence this team has in Alex, that they're more than happy to leave the goals completely open in that respect. Santo came all the way up to the halfway line, leaving their goal circle unprotected.
Damn, like when he shot that, the gap between Kieran's tee stick and the actual pole
Is minimal.
Yeah, that was just textbook shot. Zach takes the face, the hit off. Yeah.
Losing your words there, Tris.
Yeah. I think I need a new small energy drink.
Or maybe less. That ball's looking like it's got a bit of a flat spot on it, actually. It's not rolling nicely across the court.
Nah, that's what it looks like. I think Zach was trying to get the attention of the umpires. Great work by Dimitri to push Alex back to the left side.
Harry's staying nice and tight to Chantel, trying to push her out.
Great job, Harry.
Santo drives that chair like it's a V8 race car. It's amazing to watch.
Oh, did you do the sound effects to it, though?
No, he does the wheel stands instead, though.
Oh, so just need a wheelie bar on the end. Drag strip.
Oh, nice save, Kieran. Straight off the tee stick. Zach sends it down the boards into their attacking quarter. Intercepted by Chantel. Passed off to Alex. Zach tries to retrieve the ball. Unlucky. Alex heads around the back of the goals, following Chantel, creating that awesome block. Harry tries to intercept.
Alex is finding these gaps so easily.
Yeah.
Like, it takes a lot of multi-skilling to be able to...
An ability to read the other players.
Yeah.
Like their body language and where they're headed.
What a shot. Great goal by Alex. But as I was saying, it's like these chairs aren't slow. Our chairs go 15 k's an hour. We're gonna control the ball as well as drive it and watch out for the opposite team. Timeout's being called. All right, so we'll go back to that goal. So even though that wasn't an actual goal, like, look at the way that Western Sydney have set up. Like, they didn't make it easy for Alex to score that goal.
No, they're doing their best to cover that goal, but he just finds the smallest of pockets. Zach Burley with the ball. Chantel going in for the tackle. Alex Peterson just hooks his stick in behind.
Great block by Chantel. We were just under 3 minutes. 3 minutes 13 left on the clock.
Alex is patiently waiting to find that gap. Jonathan is trying to block Harry out, creating that opening. Peterson passed off to Travis, but it was intercepted by Dimitri.
Stolen by Alex. Shot. Scored by Alex. We're just under 3 minutes to go, folks. Western Sydney 0. Adelaide Bulls 12.
12, yeah, in what is the 4th game of this year's Australian Powerchair Hockey Association Championships. So we have...
Oh, it's actually 13.
It's 13.
Towards this, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
I was going to say, it was that.
Alex attempts to tackle the ball off Zach. Zach maintains it. Chantel goes in. Zach's trying to maintain possession. Alex comes in the opposite side. There's not much you can do when you've got a player on each side to then try and maintain possession of that ball.
Zach takes behind his goals. Chantel goes up to intercept the ball. Zach goes wide.
Rodney creates a block. Dimitri's trying to block out Peterson. Jonathan applies the pressure on the right. Chantel comes in on the left. Zach maintains possession of the ball. That was amazing. Dimitri's doing his best to block out Peterson. So
There's a lot of contact there.
Yeah.
Free to Western Sydney. Not sure what happened there.
I think there's a bit too much contact from Alex in that respect. We do have to remember that this is a non-contact sport. Yes, there's a lot of incidental little contact, but it is a non-contact sport to protect the players.
Funny how you looked at me when you said that.
You've given me your fair share of hip and nudge, truth. Zach just gave a quiet bump to Chantel as he went around in order to beat Alex to the ball. The ball is currently down the back corner with Jonathan and Zach fighting for possession. Travis is down the other end in preparation. Sends it off to Alex. Dimitri does his best to cut him off, but Santo intercepts the block. Last 60 seconds. Let's see if Alex can get another couple of goals in this last 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Or if Sydney can keep him out. They're committing to blocking out that goal. Straight in behind Kieran.
That only took 12 seconds. Or actually 13 seconds for
That's
this
scary.
Yeah, it is. It just makes it look so easy. Like, it only takes 10 seconds for Alex to score. And it's only the first half.
Yeah. Harry's moved in for the ball. Let's see. Kieran's come out of goals. Help this Western Sydney Heat team try and score before the final siren of this first half.
Will Alex tire, or will he keep this goal streak going? What do you reckon, folks?
Oh, I don't know. I reckon he's got one more in him before the halftime timer goes. Let's see. Last 4 seconds.
1 second.
Oh,
Western
thought he
Sydney
had
hold it
that.
off. Yeah. Great first half. Even though LA Bulls are dominating on the scoreboard, but with Western Sydney defense, it's been pretty well.
They've done really good. That scoreboard could have been much, much higher in that respect. There was quite a few goals that didn't make it in, which is great for Western Sydney. Let's see how they come back in the second half, and let's see if Alex can keep his scoreboard streak happening.
I reckon Alex can get another I reckon you get another 10 goals in this, the way that Adelaide Bulls are playing.
I'm thinking you're fanboying, Tris.
I just the way that they're structured, like the way they're setting up,
Yeah.
the blocking, and with just open side, the whole court is open for Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't really know about being a fanboy on that one. I'm just saying what's right in front of me. All right, this is half time. I'm Tristan Toppin.
I'm Mel Ray, and we'll see you guys back in just under 10 minutes for the second half of this game.
All right, we're back for the second half between Western Sydney and Adelaide Bulls. So, we've got 10 seconds left.
I think the Bulls have well and truly rammed their way through this game. The scoreboard is sitting at 14-0, which is hard as a player. Like, even though you've gone out and done best, like, it's really hard to see that no score on the scoreboard. So I'm really hoping for Western Sydney's sake that they get one on the board this game, this half.
Yeah, I reckon Alex deserves a bit of time off, eh?
Except they only have 5 players.
Yeah.
All right, so we're just waiting on the umpires to start this second half.
All right. Start to the second half. Alex starts with the ball.
Chantel and Josh creating those blocks. Travis sneaking in that backside corner of the goals, ready for the pass off.
So great defense by Western Sydney.
They're really trying to lock that circle down. Harry just waited nice and patiently there for Alex to make that mistake. Zach stepped in. Making me dizzy with those donuts.
Yeah, I know, right? Donut.
Of course, you're always thinking with your stomach. All right. Patiently waiting for this first goal. Like, Western Sydney have really come out strong to defence. Dima goes in for the tackle.
Dima gets the ball.
She's got 3 Bulls players. She needs to try and get that ball out. Sends it down the boards to Harry. Intercepted by Santo. Jumps back into goals. Alex in possession. Weaving his way back through that traffic. Jonathan and Chantel creating that real nice channel straight through the middle. And he shoots and scores.
So, if Western Sydney's have a blocker, if you just block out Alex from actually receiving the ball from anyway.
That's challenging because he's got 2 amazing blockers that are protecting him. So, they play quite a defensive game in that respect.
They do. But, like, it's always good to see how the other teams have their structure of the defense to try and cater for Alex's power shot or little tap.
He has great strength in holding that ball squished between the scoop of his stick and the floor to really keep control of it. It makes it really challenging to intercept it because the ball's not loose. Nice pass across to Travis. Slightly missed, but Peterson has the ball in possession again. Alex heads into a decent block. Waits to find that gap straight through the middle. Received by Travis. Passes it back to Alex. And Alex goes in for a second attempt. Blocked by Dima. Bit of contact going on there.
It's like we're playing bump cars.
Yeah, need to keep it clean. Harry's doing amazing. Like, he just keeps going and going and going. There's no giving up. They did well, the Sydney Heat, to block Alex into a point there.
Great work, Western Heat.
Well done, Dima. Harry's in possession. Alex's long arms, that reach is insane as well.
Yeah, it helps.
Sends it down the boards to Chantel. Harry comes in for the tackle. Blocked by Santo. Passed off to Alex Peterson as he heads around the back of the goals.
Western Sydney should be proud of the way they're playing today. Like, their defense is top notch.
They've done really, really well.
Zach has the ball.
Following Dimitri's block through really nicely.
Stolen by Alex.
Attempts to get it back. Dima goes in for the defense. Shoots straight across goals to Travis. Intercepted by Zach. And we're heading down to Western Sydney's goals. That's where those rebounds are super important. It bounced off Santo's wheel. Had a player been just there, they could have just tapped it back in. Deemer's in possession of the ball and trying very hard to get out of this situation. Sends it long down the boards. Intercepted by Chantel. The Bulls have possession of the ball again. Deemer just slightly missed the pass. Time for Alex to intercept it. Dimitri's doing his absolute to block out Peterson. So he's relying on Travis's position right in close to those goals to be able to deflect it in. Sydney Heat with possession, heading down to their attacking half. Zach's just trying to nudge his way around Jonathan. But those Western Bulls are providing a solid block. Peterson goes in for the tackle. Zach maintains possession of the ball. Travis. Back to Western Sydney Heat. Harry stole it. Back to the Bulls. I just went to say Chicago Bulls then. Alex is in possession of the ball. Here at the midline, just regrouping, taking it back down to their defensive quarter.
Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Nah, Chantel and Jonathan providing that gap.
Great stop by Kieran.
Beautiful block by Kieran. Deemer's in possession, heading down to Harry. Harry's intercepted by Jonathan. The ball's under Harry. Needs his teammates to talk him through getting off that ball. So the players have to let the player get off the ball and just ensuring that your own players are there nice and tight so that when he does get off the ball, they're there to retrieve it. With these strike forces though, the balls tend to get stuck under the battery boxes and so a dead ball is called.
Deemer versus Alex.
I don't think there was no Deemer in that. Alex was extremely quick. She didn't even get a chance to think. Those reflexes are amazing. Sends it across to Travis.
Had a bit of spin to that ball.
The Sydney Heat are doing amazing. The scoreboard is showing just
Oh,
how
unlucky,
hard
Kieran.
they've worked.
Unlucky.
That one just got under the chair, just between the front casters and that middle drive wheel, just snuck right through.
Western Sydney 0. Adelaide Bulls 16 with 4 minutes 23 seconds on the clock.
Here we go, that replay. Just sneaks it there. Straight between the T-stick, the front caster and the drive wheel. And we have a timeout for Western Sydney Heat. We've got a substitution happening. No, we've got some chair issues. So on comes Rodney. Rodney's just got to try and find his seatbelt. It's hooked up there in his wheel.
Oh, he's not putting it on.
He's a brave man.
That's a bit brave, Rodney.
Rodney is a bit cray.
Living on the edge, as they say.
Harry's just working his way through that field.
Shot, Harry.
Beautiful shot on goals. Intercepted by Santo. Baxter's in possession of the ball. Knocks it off Jonathan's T-stick. Another goal scored by the Adelaide Bulls.
It's always hard to stop that.
Yeah.
Once he's on a goal streak, it's hard to stop.
Harry's working patiently to take that ball down to their attacking quarter. Oh, intercepted
well
by
done,
Chantel. Carried on by Peterson.
Oh, good stop by
nice
Kieran.
shot on goals and hit that back tire of Kieran's chair. Switches sides, tries to tuck it in. Rodney's protecting the backside of Kieran where he can't see.
Great defense, Dima. Great defense. Might need some more coffee, Mel.
We are almost halfway through the second half of this game. What have we got? Three goals? 3 goals this half, which is awesome. It just goes to show how much the Western Sydney Heat have stepped up their defence this half. Waiting for a dead ball. Gosh, that ball in our game that was just spinning on the pink line. I was talking to the ball, saying nice things, and it stopped. But it's those moments where you just watch it and you go, please don't, please don't. We got this far.
It's a bit worrying when you're talking to plastic balls now.
All right, nice intercept, Harry. Chantel goes for a play. Oh, Baxter was so close on the goal there. Fantastic opportunity there by Western Sydney Heat. Alex Peterson back in possession of the ball.
Shot. Oh.
And scores.
Substitution to...
Western Sydney.
Thank you, Mel.
You seem to have had a moment there. You were like, which team?
Yeah, I was waiting for the umpire to call.
Well, the Adelaide Bulls have only got 5 players, so no subs happening there.
Nah, I reckon that now. The same in the second half too.
All right, so Zach's clearly repaired his chair and he's back on the court for the last half of this half.
So it scores 18 zip the Adelaide Bulls.
But they've not given up. The Bulls have not given the Western Sydney Heat have not given up. Heads are still high, fighting for every ball that they can get. That goal bounced in and out before I could even see Kieran react. Let's watch that replay. Kieran turns to block it and it's in.
Man, it's a goal bloodbath now. Is Alex going for his record or is he just hungry for that ball?
He likes to take away the highest goal scorer. Definitely no one at that same level.
I reckon you've got too many trophies now, Alex.
Donate it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Alex Peterson in possession of the ball again. Travis Ashworth sitting out on this wing, waiting for his chance. Zach and Harry working hard to block out their players. Santo was all the way down in their attacking quarter, heading back to their goals now. 2 T-stick players fighting over a dead ball. Oh, no. Kieran knocked it out. Harry's off and running with it.
Off and racing.
That was a great decision to choose to do that. The Adelaide Bulls were waiting for the whistle to go and assuming there'd be a reset.
Shot deflected out of bounds. I thought it would be a face-off.
Yeah, it depends who it came off and how obvious it was too.
Yeah.
Nice pass straight across goals. Beautiful
save
stop
by
by Kieran. The inside of his drive wheel stopped that one. It was pretty insane.
Yeah. It was great positioning by number 8, Travis.
So we have a goal kick. And a substitution.
We've just 8 minutes, 5 on the clock. Western Sydney 0. Adelaide Bulls 19.
Dimitri's off and JT is on.
No contact.
Yeah, JT's still getting used to that new chair and T-stick positioning. He's doing really well. Sydney Heat in possession, sends it down the boards to Dima. Dima sends it on to Zach. Peterson is tight.
Oh, unlucky Zach.
Oh, so close. Adjustment on the outside of the goals. Adelaide Bulls back in possession. Straight across to Travis. Dima's there to tackle. Kieran blocks the goal shot by Alex. It's a great defensive half. Got Zach and Dima working really well together.
A great little pair they are. Dima passes up to Zach. Zach passes across to Harry.
Harry intercepted by Alex. Alex heading back down the court.
Alex shoots.
Drops it in that left pocket.
Alex scores.
So our current score sits at 20-0. You can watch that replay of that goal again.
That's slow-mo on that one.
Just straight in that corner pocket there. We have a ball change. The last ball wasn't rolling too nicely. They tend to get a bit of a square edge after they get run over a few times.
Oh, I seen you were out when Alex scoring with it. Zach starts to the ball. Zach waits for the blockers to do the thing. Pass up Dima. Intercepted by Travis. Dima trying to get the ball off Alex. Alex has fast break. We've got here.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Alex scores. We got here. We got timeout being called to Western Sydney.
Oh, Mel just threw a coffee cup on the floor. Thankfully, it's empty. It looks like JT had some issues with that chair. Oh, no, cut on the hand by the looks of that. Needs a little bit of TLC.
We got a boo-boo.
All right, Zach's in possession of the ball. Jonathan creating that block. He bounces it off the boards, tries to give himself some play under Alex's chair. Alex scoops and runs.
Dimitri's wheels keep taking my eye off where the ball is.
Just that one that's got the lights in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit like the lightning strikes as we were flying in. Zach's in possession, sends it down the boards to Harry. Dima rescues it. Chantel goes in for the interception, and Harry runs it down to their attacking quarter to be intercepted by Peterson. Poor Harry. Like,
Come on, Alex. At least give Harry one goal.
He gets it so close. Oh, straight under Jonathan's chair. That was lucky. And Dima
scores! Let's go, Dima.
That'd be awesome for Western Sydney now. Quite the confidence boost. There's smiles all around on their team.
We see that replay. How with Dima. How
Straight in the
sneaky
back.
is that shot?
She's just shooting. She knows where the goals is. Not quite sure if there was a clear path or not, but just flung it backwards.
I think that's called an Alex Peterson shot.
Speaking of Alex, Alex is in possession of the ball. Santo comes out of goals again and heads down to their attacking quarter. I get
Well done,
anxious
Harry.
sitting here just on the line watching that goal open. Like, it's scary.
Yeah. But it's always like when you're on the sideline, you can always see the angles
Yeah.
that you can actually shoot from. But when you're out there, it just looks like a tiny,
It's so different.
yeah. Like there's no shot there, but there always is.
You can see the gaps on the sideline. On the court, it's really hard to see those gaps. You're trying to drive a chair, control the ball, and find the openings. Another goal to Peterson.
Wow. 3 minutes, 56 seconds on the clock.
He just makes such light work of it, Tris. Like,
It just,
he reminds me of mopping the floors. Left, right. Yep, got it, open. See you
What?
later,
It's
goal
like-
scored.
it's like wax on, wax off.
Yeah.
It's funny how you think about cleaning floors though.
Oh,
Shows halfway.
as soon as he crossed that halfway line.
See what I mean about his power focus? Like, once he connects that shot, it just fires out. Oh, unlucky, Travis.
Oh, just shy of the goals there for Peterson. Send it around the back. Harry takes off for a run. Off the boards and intercepted by Peterson. Peterson's got control of that ball. Zach and Harry are tag teaming him. Intercepted by Santo to kick Zach out of that block. So Dimitri comes in to take over. They're definitely double teaming Peterson and it's showing.
Yeah, he's only scored 22 goals.
Patience. Oh, and one for Travis. Well done. It's another goal for the Bulls.
So assist by Alex, scored by Travis. Well done. Look at this pass. It just makes it look so easy.
Yeah.
With 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Adelaide 23, Western Sydney 1.
Zach heads off with the ball. Bounces off Jonathan's T-stick. He's trying desperately to get it down to Harry. Peterson flicks it under Harry's chair. Peterson's in possession. Dimitri's blocking, so he heads around the back. Peterson brings it down the side, looks for that opening. Nice deflection by Kieran. Down the boards by Peterson to Harry. Harry intercepts, sends it to Zach. Zach's trying his absolute to get around Travis Ashworth. Jonathan blocks him, sends it back to Dima. Dima resets. Good use of the boards. Alex is in possession, trying to find that opening. Being blocked out by Dima and Zach. They're keeping that pressure on. Alex heads round the back of the goals, blocked out by Dimitri and Dima. We have some contact. So you see the Western Heat team all move in onto that defensive D. Bulls will be in possession of the ball with 44 seconds to go in this final half of this game. Brilliant scoring opportunity there by the Adelaide Bulls. 40 seconds on the clock. Let's see what Sydney Heat can do in this final 40. They've got the ball. All right. Zach's dribbling it down the court. He uses both sides of his stick so well.
He does.
Peterson coming in up behind. Jonathan cuts Zach off. Zach maintains possession of the ball. Sends it across goals. Santo blocks the goal.
I like that one, Dimitri.
Good. Ball stuck under Dimitri's chair. It's like
Face.
the fourth one of this game.
It is. Face off. Demo versus Alex. Who shall win? Alex.
Alex is in possession of the ball. Last 5 seconds.
Shot. All right. That's the end of the game between Western Sydney and Adelaide Bulls. Western Sydney 1, Adelaide 24. Western Sydney should be proud of how they played.
Definitely, definitely. It's no easy game, that's for sure. And we'd just like to thank you for tuning in. I'm Mel Ray. And
Tristan Thompson.
And we'll catch you on the next one.
Peace.
And welcome back to Camelius Sports Centre in Parramatta for the last game of the first day of the 2025 Australian Powerchair Hockey Association Club Championships. I'm your main hauler, John O'Neill, and alongside of me is my right-hand man, Michael Foxall.
Hi, Jono. It's great to be here, and yeah, what a great day we've had so far.
It's been full of high-intensity games and a lot of good sportsmanship, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been really, really intense. Really played in a good spirit. All teams want to, just really go out and try and win. Goes without saying, but it's played in a good spirit too.
Absolutely. We're just moments away from starting. The lineup for Wild West Whalers is number 2, Captain Jack O'Keefe, number 13, Jeff Evertson, number 4, Scott Topham, number 17, Tristan Thompson, number 5, Melinda Ray, number 9, Joe Davey, number 3, Sammy DeBond, and number 1, Tom Bartlett. And Foxall for the Melbourne Hunters.
It's Sean Millett, their captain, number 4, number 23, Luke David, number 21, David McPherson, number 9, Jules Northcones, number 10, Lucas Timotho, and number 2, Tristan Peters.
Wild West Whalers have won the toss and they will be hitting off the start proceedings.
They will be batting, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
To the right of screen for our viewers at home.
Big shout out to all our viewers who were tuned in today for all the action. Big shout out to Moose Mears and Pete Ritchie especially.
And shout out to all of our viewers back home in South Australia, my hometown.
This will be one that WA will really want to try and get a win.
Absolutely.
And to try and get on the board.
They had an agonising loss against the Sydney Bullets earlier today. Your mob.
Yes, and we're very fortunate in a very tough game.
And we're underway. Scotty Topham has the ball, just dribbling, finding an avenue towards his goal. Starting with him is number 13, Jeff Evertson. Tristan Thompson, number 17, is on the right wing. Melinda Ray is starting at the back. Jack O'Keefe is starting on the bench, surprisingly. Stolen by Sean Millett. Challenged quite well there. Tristan Thompson has the ball. Tries to hit it back. Still has the ball. Passes back. Luke David intercepts. Luke David passes to Sean Millett. Streaming down the middle. Now he holds possession. See if he can find an opening, Mike.
Yeah, this good intensity from WA, from Tristan especially. But unfortunately, Sean picks up the crumbs.
Tristan determined at the moment, number 17 for the Whalers. Continually hassling Millett, giving him no inch to operate with. Millett just staying patient, has a backhanded shot, ricochets, ball is in dispute. Topham looks like he's retrieving possession right now. The ball trickles out to the left wing to Mateo and David. My view is a bit obscured at the moment.
They're in the corner. Melinda Ray's penalty. It's popped out. Shaw with the shot.
Has a shot. Here's just his draws. An early goal for the Hunters.
Yeah, there was a bit of a skirmish in the quarter and it just sort of popped out and Millett just picked up the crumbs.
Just a fortunate bounce in his area. Fortunate bounce.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to settle the nerves of the Melbourne Hunters. Evertson to Topham. Topham now. He opts to go down the right wing, following Tristan Thompson. To Mateo, just creeping towards the ball carrier. He's in two minds at the moment. Topham being afforded a bit of space. Melbourne Hunters just trying to stay disciplined, I guess. Thompson flashes. Blocks towards the middle. Pass through, but well blocked by Millett. To Mateo now, just unable to corral that bobbling ball.
Good composure from Melbourne just to hold their structure.
Yep, they have a very good shape at the moment. Timotei uses his wheelchair to stop the ball. Miller now has the ball. Flushes his blade. On his trusty backhand. He shoots, he misses. Topham now on the fast right. It's having the keeper. He shoots, he scores. Unfortunately for the Melbourne Hunters, Jules North Coombs was left on an island after a fast counter attack. Topham. Just wonderful composure. I thought he was going to do a forehand, but he went backhand.
He managed to sneak it in on the backhand. Beautiful work there from Scott.
Scores a level 1-all. Wheeler's a bit more daring with their defense, willing to press, willing to chase. Miller, shot, goes wide. Miller retrieves the ball, is on his backhand, trying to outmaneuver the defense with his speed.
WA just have to stay patient here. And let
Quite compact at the moment. Yeah, they need to balance their defense between gambling for the steal and just waiting for an error. Miller willing to wait for an opening.
I think that was in. Great shot from
Yeah, went in,
Miller
that's
off the
snuck in.
back.
Wow. Let's have a look at that again.
Thought it might have been off the post, Jono, but yeah, great.
It's a blink and you miss it type situation. Oh, wonderful shot. Just threaded the needle. Topham now.
Nice pressure from Luke David. Just putting Scott under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah,
Good
really
support from his team.
pushing them back. Straighting forward now, zigzagging around. Here's Scotty Topham. Still trying to find an opening. Spins on the spot. Luke David ready to swoop. Uses his long reach. He steals the ball. Just not clean enough. That's stuck on the barrier. Miller emerges. He's lost the ball. The Wheelers weren't there though to put added pressure on. Ibbotson now trying to suffocate him. As is Thompson. Very disciplined stuff from Miller. Can he thread the needle again? He's lost the ball momentarily. Thompson gives chase. Miller, his shot just deflected away. Bit of a mad scramble over there at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, just bouncing around. Tempted Thompson into the chase.
The ball flies to the other side of the court. Just stuck in the barriers. Bit hard to see where the ball is at the moment. Bit of a tussle going on. Miller has the ball now. Streaming down the left wing and following his blockers. Thompson gives chase again. Miller onto his forehand side. Shoots. Oh.
Just goes wide to the left.
Deary me, close call for the Wheelers. Again, the ball flies to the other side. Hunters give chase. Luke David's turn now to try to slice and dice through the defense. Following the block of Dave McPherson and Sean Miller. He hunts through the middle, down Broadway. His pass, well intercepted by Topham. Can Topham get on that counter again? No, he retreats back. Uses the boundary. Shoot. Oh, an unfortunate miss. Well, wonderful save actually from Jules North Coombs. Right place, right time. Covered his post quite well.
Yeah, shot right on the money, right on the corner. Great save.
Miller now. Flying shot. Bit of the chaos ball. Devon just minding her left post. Melinda Ray has the ball, flashes the ball forward. Luke David uses the sanctuary of the area behind the goals now. Challenged by Ibbotson. Challenged by Thompson. Passes the ball. Miller just not tidy enough to crowd that ball. The ball goes wide. Spillage onto the left wing.
Miller in the front has lost.
Miller, multiple shots at the front of the D.
Yeah, occasionally things do fall from the chairs, bits and pieces, after clashes or just in the intensity of the battle.
I'm sure it will be reapplied to Sean's chair during the timeout or potentially at half time.
Some of the older players, their shoulders fall off too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thompson has the ball. Passes it to Topham. Miller now behind the goal area. Tries to hide in board, does so. Cuts straight down the middle. Gets a bit crowded, so he doubles back. He has a right-handed shot. Well shot. Into the left corner of his goal.
He is just so strong off that. Is it a backhand, forehand? Is it
It's a backhand for sure, yeah. He just anchors that ball to the floor. And
he's just so sharp off
the
that.
bit of the flick of the wrist gives Melbourne Hunters a 2-goal advantage. We're approaching the halfway mark of the first half. What can the Wheelers do now to just stem the flow a bit? Try to get the ascendancy once again. Topham. He's met by two Hunters. Thompson holds to the ball. Well blocked off by Millett.
Great intercept from Millett.
To Mateo. He emerges. Approaches the left corner. My view's a bit obscured there. Michael, what can you see?
Just in the corner, it's with Timmer. Is flicked up and caught for a high ball. No, it's an infringement.
And it will go in favour of the Hunters, as called by head referee Luke O'Brien. Millett now. The Hunters ace. The blocks aren't quite sticking just yet for the Hunters. Wheeler's able to provide ample pressure. Well blocked. Ricochets back to Millett. Millett now trying to find an opening. Does he see daylight? He doesn't. Just taking his time. Tristan and Topham.
Trying to tempt one of the WA team out.
But Thurston trying to fashion a block to open up the right side. Miller around the goals. Does a full rotation. Now the opening. The ball is high. Play on.
Great blocking by the Wheelers.
Just very patient. Didn't get baited out. Topham emerges with the ball. Well stopped by Timoseo. And he scores, the youngster. His first goal at the club championships. What a moment. Let's watch that again.
Well, Scott brought it out and then got the steal, and what a moment.
That's a strong move by Lucas. Topham was ready to stream forward there. Wonderful moment for the young boy.
I think he enjoyed it.
Flung forward by Millett to David. Melinda Ray. Oh, very dangerous. Her flick forward ends up in the goalkeeper area. And the ball comes to a complete stop. Keep the ball. Wheelers must be careful. It's now a 3-goal deficit. With only just over 9 minutes left in the first half. They want to regain some control unless it potentially has the potential to blow out.
Yeah, that last goal was a big shift in momentum. You know, Scott Topham can take it up the other end and score, but it goes the other way, and the momentum can quickly change. They've got a timeout at the moment. The Wheelers just getting spoken to by Jack O'Keefe there.
As we look at this goal again, those are the types of goals that really can deflate a team.
Yeah, absolutely. And great job from the youngster getting his first goal.
Absolutely.
At club championships.
The Hunters would love to continue applying the pressure, being in control.
So, Jono, a little bit of a strategy for Steve O'Keefe not being... Jack O'Keefe. I'm saying Steve O'Keefe.
That's okay.
Jack O'Keefe not being on what do you... what's the strategy behind that, do you think?
I'm actually not too sure, to be honest. Perhaps I would expect Jack to be a starter in every game that the Wheelers play. Perhaps he may be dealing with some chair situations or a health-related issue that may be affecting his energy levels. I'm not too sure. It's all speculation at the moment. But the Wheelers have the biggest squad at this club championship, so they have many players to call upon to play specific roles. As we get back to the play, Millett just slowly making his way out of the crowd. Is it contact? Not called. David providing a good block. Millett will look to cut towards the middle again. Has a flying shot. And he shoots his draws.
Well done. Great shot. He has
Millett,
that ability.
He has his eye in today, doesn't he?
He does. And just that ability to shoot from long range too. It's very, as we see here on the replay, look at that.
It's a real weapon and it really catches the defense off guard. Wheelers now. We've just tipped under 8 minutes left in the first half. 4-goal deficit. Can they get one back? Or can the Hunters continue their ascendancy? David lurking. Strips the ball from Topham. David. His shot blocked. Bit of contact. No call. David passes the ball back to Millett just to retreat. Millett still. Will he launch? No, he waits. Thurston trying to fashion a block. Thompson waiting in the awareness just to jump out and potentially swoop the ball at any moment. He's gambled. He's out of position now. Millett just wide. Back to Millett. Another flying shot. The ball is loose. McPherson gets it back to Millett just in time. Wheelers, they must do something. The Hunters are just in control right now. Still Millett. Towards the middle. Doesn't see anything he likes. A little backhanded shot. Topham now. Has the ball. Still has the ball. Takes on David. He's swarmed right now. He has an avenue on the right. Passes it to Thompson. Thompson. Once again, Matt challenges David. Takes over. Crosses up Melinda Ray. Melinda Ray, great defense. Just got that step there at the right time. And another goal.
Despite all that good work from the Wheelers, it's cleaned up again from Sean Millett, and he's just able to put it through. There's good intensity from the Wheelers.
The Hunters are clinical with their finishes so far. The accuracy has been quite good. Topham is in, swarm, the blocks aren't sticking. His passing options are quite far away. He has another new potentially. Oh, Timoteo. I hope I got that name right.
Yeah, no, me
The
too.
young boy Lucas. Great defensive ability.
Let's call him Lucas T.
Yes, Lucas T. Fits him to a T. Ball ricochets.
He's been impressive, the young guy.
He has. Sean Millett now. Keeping his eyes up. Just trying to find daylight amongst the defense. Flying shot. Well defended. Still in the D. Just waiting for the ball to come to a complete standstill before the referee counts down. The ball now in possession of the Wheelers. DeBlon passes the Topham. For the Wheelers, they must be in two minds. Do they try to get one back, or do they just try to settle down before the half-time break and try to avoid conceding another goal?
Yeah, Jono, it's always that risk reward, isn't it? Whether whether you do push forward, try and put the pressure on, but how much do you leave yourself exposed?
Ibbotson meets Millett. Raya doing her best, using her stick just to reach out. Has a swipe. Misses the ball. Topham now with the ball. Takes on McPherson. Cuts inbound. Loses sight of the ball, unfortunately. Luke David then clean up. Passes to Millett. Millett now betting on himself to outpace Thompson. Uses Timoteo's block. McPherson now blocking out Topham. He's become quite adept at his dribbling game. The ball is it. It's loose. Topham now. Again, trying to find an avenue. This is the Wheelers' best 4-0 forward in a hot minute. Topham now is dribbling himself into a bit of a corner. Tries to pass the ball, doesn't get enough purchase on the ball. Thompson now trying to reach in. It's still up for dispute. Raya gets the ball to Topham. Topham not able to manufacture a shot. Topham seems to lose sight of the ball momentarily. Has the ball now. Timoteo, daring young man. Topham is swarmed by three Hunters. Now able to get some breathing space. But David, well, I was going to say David's locked them up, but it was great pass from Topham. Just unfortunate Belinda Ray unable to get to the end of it. Millett passes to David. David off the back of his chair, but he is able to regain possession. stop-start. Bit of change of pace. David now, main ball carrier. Passes it back to Millett. Millett, being the stronger player, would have more endurance to be able to dribble out. Millett spins on the spot. Try to provide a bit of misdirection. Around the goal she goes. Ringer Rosie has a shot. The ball's out. Back to Millett. It's like a magnet. Topham now just drags the ball back in. Lucas had a chance, but the ball comes to a complete standstill. Great stuff from Sunny Devon. Being able to save the last few attempts.
Yeah, just trying to hold the line for the Wheelers. And now they'll just try and see through to half-time, you'd imagine.
Yes, they're under a minute left in the first half. But again, the pressure is unrelenting. David swoops in. David to Millett. Millett dribbles around. Under 30 seconds left in this first half. Raya provides chase. Raya trying to use her reach. Unable to get anything. Millett just has full control, ready for a forehand shot, I would imagine. Nope. Time is about to run out. I think he won't have a shot. Raya had a wild swing just there, but wasn't able to make connection with the ball. And that's the first half between the Wild West Wheelers and Melbourne Hunters. The score reads Wild West Wheelers 1, Melbourne Hunters 6. We'll be back after this break. welcome back to the upcoming second half between the Wild West Wheelers and Melbourne Hunters. If you've only recently joined us, the first half was all Hunters. They're currently leading 6 goals to 1. The referees and the players have taken position.
Yeah, a great breakaway goal from the Wheelers. Was their only source of joy. They tried hard, but yeah, it really was the Hunters in control.
Let's see if they can change fortunes this half. This game is being refereed by Luke O'Brien and one of our newcomers, Aaron, who has really done well in his first competition.
Yeah, looked very confident out there. No major complaints, I think, Jono.
None so far. They still have another 2 days of competition. Anything can happen.
Looks like Tristan Peters has come on.
Yes, he has. He has come on for David McPherson.
And our favourite Jack, Stephen O'Keefe.
Yes. Jack O'Keefe has now come on for Scott Topham. Luke David starts proceedings. Sean Miller, once again, primary ball handler. Pressured by Tristan Thompson. All the way to the left barrier. Doubling back now, Sean Miller. Met by Jack O'Keefe, the captain. Still Sean Miller has a shot. Well defended by Melinda Ray. A bit more urgency from the Wheelers at the moment. Really pushing and defending well. Miller's shot ricochets right back to him. Jack O'Keefe now trying to will his side in this half. It was noticeably absent that first half for reasons unknown. Shot ricochets to the right wing. In the corner now. Luke David asking for the ball. Luke David now with the ball, receives it. 2 Wheelers are flanking David. The ball. There's a whistle. Luke David points into the direction of the Hunters. Called upon number 17, Tristan Thompson, for contact. Just a little bit overzealous there.
Yeah, flying in to stop the breakaway into the counter attack. Yeah, doing so just gave away a foul.
Millet now. The Wheelers doing it quite well to push the Hunters back. A lot of space afforded to Millet now. Following and block from David. Millet. Well defended by Thompson. Just flicked it away. Now Millet is hemmed into the left corner. Jack O'Keefe tries to carry the ball forward. Unable to do so. Luke David now with the ball. Something noticeable. I hadn't actually seen Luke anchor the ball to the floor before. Perhaps something he's been training on in the off-season.
Yeah, just an attempt to probably improve the control. Shot from Millet goes wide.
Timoteo has the ball. The ball is in the sea of chairs right now. No. Yeah, O'Keefe has the ball. Streams away. He challenges the vice captain of the Hunters, Luke David. Still has the ball. Miller able to put a stop to that foray. Still Miller. Just doubling back. Going back to go forwards. Again. O'Keefe gives chase. Miller now. There's some daylight. Has a chance to shoot. Cuts towards the middle. His shot blocked by his teammate, I believe. Tristan Thompson tries to get the ball forward. Miller has the ball. Dangerous. Well defended by DeBon. hits the back of her wheel. Referee Luke O'Brien whistles. Points towards Sean Millett. Must have been a foul against him. Wheeler's ball.
I think it's a ref's ball.
Oh no, my apologies. It was pointing towards the spot. Face off to the high ball. Millett. Quick shot, but well blocked, and you could hear the frustration from Millett. O'Keefe now. Unable to control the ball. Passes it back to Melinda Ray. Melinda Ray stripped by Timoteo. The ball goes across the goal face. Millett has the ball. Millett ready to launch. Launches. Blocked. The ball well done. O'Keefe now. With the breakaway. Can he control his chair? Luke David, right place, right time. Like to launch, and they do relaunch. David now. Swerving. Oh, just a wide shot.
The Wheelers have the right idea passing, but the Hunters just are giving them no time.
They're prepared. They're prepared for those long balls. Another face-off between Millett and Ray. Bit of a stalemate. Millett loses control, but David is there to sweep up. O'Keefe provides some pressure. Millett has the ball, releases David. David and Timoteo side by side. David meets a roadblock. Millett now has a flying shot. Perhaps a bit of fatigue just setting in. Was a bit impatient with that shot. Nevertheless, it's still in a dangerous area. Another flying shot that goes off target. Okay. Oh, Raya, yes.
Melinda Ray with the steal.
It's very high octane at the moment. Millett just getting pressured.
Just coming down the right-hand side of the field.
Yes, O'Keefe is ready for him. Doubles back. Raya providing some pressure. Thompson. The two veterans in David and O'Keefe at it once again. They've had years of battles against each other. Players are unsure of where the ball is. Not much room to operate. Millett, he emerges. He has a chance. No, his better judgment wins.
Great work by the Wheelers, shutting that down quickly.
It's a bit chaotic. Thompson doing his best to reach in, unable to manufacture a steal. Millett still has the ball. There's a lot of holes in this defense at the moment. He flashes towards the middle. He tries to fashion a shot, fakes the forehander, the backhand, but steals out into open area. Millett receives a pass from David.
Yeah, great intensity.
He loses the ball. Oh. Jack just miscues the trajectory of the ball. Millett now. Here's the post. Melinda Ray has the ball. Full head of steam.
This is great intensity for the Wheelers.
Is it sustainable though?
Absolutely. That's the question.
It's a valiant effort. And it's been a noticeable change since O'Keefe come on. David now crosses up Melinda Ray. Shot. It wasn't a pass, it was a pass to Lucas. Just unable to negotiate that tight angle right there. Luke Davis straight in for the ball. Intercepted by Ray. But unfortunately passes straight to Peters. Referee whistles though. There seems to be some sort of contact. It looked like a reversing free kick. Yes. Reversing against Tristan Peters, the marquee signing from Brisbane.
And Jono, it's been chaotic pace, but
oh wait a second. Oh, my apologies. It's the Melbourne ball, and the green card for conduct has been shown towards Tristan Thompson.
Yes, it's against having a shabby goatee, I believe.
He may have words with you at the hotel.
Okay.
And the ball goes flying out of the barrier. Wheeler's ball. So 12 minutes and 10 seconds left. There's been no goals thus far in this second half. It's been a bit of a stalemate.
And even though the Hunters have had some shots, the Wheelers have done a great job at throwing them off their game plan.
Absolutely.
But as you say, can they stick with it?
Is it sustainable? Or will the next goal from the Hunters potentially break their back? Methodically, once again, Millett just taking his time, but he's met by defenders. Is able to negotiate such a defence. Wow, the ball goes flying. O'Keefe is first to the ball. He opts to pass it behind the rails, but ball in dispute. What's going on, Mike?
Apologies, Jono. It's now on a breakaway.
Oh, Luke David on the breakaway. That's fine, all good. My view was obscured, unfortunately. I should have threw it to you earlier. Luke David on the breakaway with his trusty left shot across the goal.
It was very tricky to see, but you had control of it.
The Bond, unfortunately, did the right thing to cover her near post, but it was always hard to defend that. It will always be hard to defend that after it's shot. Jack O'Keefe goes for right, just off target, unfortunately. He was hoping to find the Hunters' defense sleeping. The ball was in the keeper's area, comes to a complete stop. Jules North Coombs ready to restart play and pass to Millett. John Millett now straight down the spine of the field. His shot just unfortunately passes for the Hunters. A lot of contact going on. Another heady collision that goes uncalled. Millett now. Uses the block by Peters. Millett tries to go underneath the Bonds chair. I believe it's hit the battery box and therefore has gone to a complete standstill. Luke O'Brien, head referee, will place the ball down for the Wheelers, and I believe there's been a timeout called by the Wheelers.
Well, the Wheelers would be pretty happy with 1-0 for the first 10 minutes of this half.
Yeah.
But agonisingly short of a couple of goals themselves.
It's just unfortunate a lot of the damage was done in that first half. It's hard to come back from such a deficit now, with just over 10 minutes left to play. While we have a break in play, we would like to give a shout out to our event sponsors, Alara Support Services. Alara Support Services is a dynamic and innovative registered NDIS provider dedicated to empowering individuals with disabilities to achieve their goals, embrace independence, and live fulfilling lives. Since their inception, they have taken on a person-centered approach to deliver high-quality tailored services to meet the unique needs of every participant they support. Well, boy, there's a lot to read.
Would you like me to take over?
Yes, please take over.
Our services offering included support, independent living, community nursing, and a wide range of personalised support that empowered participants to thrive in their homes and communities. At Alara, we believe in creating meaningful partnerships and participants and their families, ensuring their voices are heard.
Yeah, pick up the pace. There's still more to
Yeah,
read.
yeah.
The timeout's nearly over, Mike.
Oh, no.
Race is on.
Well, we'll come back, but we'll give a shout out to Jim's Laundry Services too.
Yes.
Who are also our majors.
Absolutely, and the whistle has been blown by the referee.
Big fan of Jim's.
Yeah, it's well known.
He does a bit of
bit of everything. Yeah. Players take their positions. Wheeler's ball ready to launch a foray forward. The bond to Captain Jack.
That might stick.
Going into his patented reverse. He is flanked by Luke on the left. Tristan on the right. Now he's hemmed into the right defensive corner. Dangerous position. Whistle has been blown by referee O'Brien. Contact foul against David. A bit too eager to create a path there.
That's that rivalry you're talking about, Jono, between Jack and Luke.
Yes.
Goes back a long way.
Absolutely, decades even. Just players are waiting for the referee to signal play to resume. There goes the whistle. O'Keefe now. He's trying to control the ball. Goes right through. Has a shot. Well defended by North Coombs. Wonderful anticipation. The defense slightly open there by the Hunters.
Luke David in the corner. Wheeler brings it around behind the goal. Pressure from the Wheelers.
Yeah, he's following his blockers very well right now. Very well negotiated. Tucks himself into the corner. Tries to fashion a pass. The ball was in the D. Timotei's shot. Denied to Bond. The ball is still rolling. I believe it will stay in the keeper area.
The ball is still moving. This could still play on.
Oh, Captain Jack with the ball. The defense has been enormous by the Hunters. They're just everywhere, swarming the Wheelers ball handlers. O'Keefe, once again, potentially, he does cough it up. David first to the ball. No, it's Thompson. Thompson and Miller. Miller able to just paddle the ball back into defense and chase after it himself. He now has the ball. David now swoops. David cuts towards the middle. A bit cramped. Ibbotson. The ball was underneath him, I believe. Still under Ibbotson. Still Ibbotson. I believe the referee called a face-off. The ball was trapped in his rear ball bar. Wheelers. Captain Jack against Sean Miller. Two heavyweights. Miller, flying shot. Saved by the battery box. Now in the international power chair hockey, the strike force chairs would be disallowed due to them being way too low to the ground. Unfortunately in Australia, we do not have an abundance of power hockey chairs available yet. Hence why for this Hub Championships, the strike force is allowed to be used.
And so many of our athletes play both power chair football and power chair hockey.
Makes it pretty difficult. Yeah, dual athletes. Another contact foul. Call against the Wheelers. Some words are being exchanged between number 17, Tristan Thompson, and head referee Luke O'Brien, he must be careful. He's had a few warnings now. David Miller, my apologies. Miller. My idea is a bit obscured
Just a bit
right
of
now.
a bit of pressure from the Wheelers. Melinda Ray's putting pressure on. I think the ball is underneath the Sean Millett's chair. He's just lost control, and it will be a rest ball. Good pressure from the Wheelers, putting Sean in a corner.
The effort has been quite consistent this half. They're finishing off strong. Still 7 minutes and 8 seconds left. The ball's just being placed, ready for the face-off. Miller wins out. Miller just catches himself in the blind. The ball went flying back. I'm not sure if it was from Miller or from the Wheelers' offensive players, but
I think it was a shot from Tristan.
Tristan certainly caught me by surprise. Well defended by O'Keefe. Peters now leaves it for Luke David. Luke David now. The one-time Australian slider back in 2018. He has the ball. He goes around the goal. He's met by the ball by Everton. Thompson now with the ball. Thompson trying to pass to Ray. Comes up north. The ball to the right corner with Millett. Millett still with the ball. Millett shot. Well saved by DeBond. Tristan Thompson remonstrating with the bench. Not sure what's going on. Millett with the easiest of shots, just pushes it wide.
It's getting to the end of the first day of competition. It's not surprising to see a little bit of fatigue set in for some of the
Absolutely.
players.
They've been here since about 9 a.m.
And a big shout out to the Wheelers too, who most of them only arrived in town in Sydney yesterday. And so
Really?
for many of them, they're, with 3 hours of jet lag
Yep.
and, adjustments. So a little bit of extra added fatigue. So they've done well.
And we know how arduous travel can be from state to state, let alone from one side of the country to the other. So they've done quite well to get themselves prepared for these 2 games today.
Yeah, and look, for those of you who don't know, when you're traveling with a wheelchair and added wheelchairs, it makes traveling even trickier.
There's a lot of logistics.
Yeah, so they've done really well. Great intensity this half. Let's hope they can get a goal.
Tristan Thompson has been subbed out. Scotty Thompson has been subbed in, and surprisingly, Tristan Thompson has walked away from the bench. Not sure what has happened, but we'll keep a close eye on the play. Well defended by DeBond. Melinda Ray paddles it, but Miller is there. Ray gets it forward. David there, ready to clean up. Retreats, waits for his teammates to provide some support, just to create a pathway forward. Still David, like a swarm of bees. They were all in a line just now. Oh,
I think that's a goal.
Well shot.
Luke David, the scorer, making it 8-1.
It was just like follow the leader just now, just looking at the replay. You had 4 Hunters players just bunched up together, driving forward. Tristan Thompson now actually just returning to his bench. Just was getting some fluids whilst he's having a break. O'Keefe. Flying shot. Well defended by Georgia North Coombe. David now. Just assessing his options. Passes to Millett. Millett's shot went flying, but goes. Luke O'Brien has called a slashing foul against the Hunters. Wheeler's ball. Jack O'Keefe loves holding the blade across the body. Sometimes he is susceptible to losing control of the ball. He is afforded a bit of time right now. Melinda Ray has come up to produce a block. Ibbotson working tirelessly. Timoteo tries to provide pressure. Peters also. Not much ground being made right now. Bit of a slash forward. David against Topham. David wins out. The ball hit the post just now. Well slashed away by Millett.
Luke David retrieves and brings it around back behind the goals. And here are the swarm of bees like you talked about last time. They're all just seem to know what they're doing. David lining up the shot.
Well blocked, I believe. The ball actually got lodged in Peters' foot plates.
Super catch there from Tristan.
Yes. If only we were playing cricket. Face off now between Millett and O'Keefe. Millett has the ball. Millett flying shot. Blocked by DeBon. Millett again. Does this guy ever tire? He's been dribbling all day. He has quite the endurance. Millett still. Millett content to just hold the ball, wait for his teammates to produce some blocks. O'Keefe tried to.
Great save.
Great save by DeBon again. Millett was almost stripped by O'Keefe. O'Keefe was just trying to swoop in and blindside him. 2 minutes 15 left. Melbourne with a 7-goal advantage. Millett trying to make it an 8-goal advantage. Peters trying to provide a pathway in the middle. Blocking out Ibbotson. Topham is there. Topham has the ball. Well done by Lucas Timoteo. He's in Duray now. Melinda and Lucas. Melinda to the backhand. Jack O'Keefe, Captain Jack, what can he do? What can he do? Uses the block. Put on by Ibbotson. Bit of contact between Peters and Ibbotson. No call right there. Captain Jack. Just waiting for something to form. Waiting for the play to develop. He sees that Luke David is just hanging back. Ready to swallow up any forward pass. His patented reverse. Good block by Spenny Topham. Going down to the left wing now, might take over.
A little bit of contact there from Millett and David. O'Keefe had the lane and received a bit of contact there, so it'll be a Wheeler's hit.
Topham to O'Keefe. Can he get a consolation here? The ball goes under David. The referee blows his whistle. I believe the ball has been lodged once again under the strike force chairs. We've seen about 5 instances of that so far today.
Yeah. Look, that is the trade-off of playing in the strike forces.
Nice fake shot by Millett just then.
Oh,
wonderful shot.
Great work from Millett.
Was very patient, waiting for the opening to form and popped it into the backhand.
Just great control with the fake and to be able to control Great stick control to then get off a powerful shot as well.
There's under a minute left. Wheelers will be trying to get at least one consolation goal. Hunters, perhaps, will take the foot off the gas. Lucas wants to go. David smells blood in the water. Has a shot just wide of the right post. Peters is there. Feeds the ball to Lucas. Lucas and Topham. Topham wins out. Passes to Ray. Ray down the right wing. Loses the ball. It's Millett time. He loses the ball.
4 seconds. Can he have a shot?
Time sticking out. He has a shot.
Great save from
Look,
everyone.
great save. And that concludes the game. The Melbourne Hunters claim victory with a 8-goal win. The final score reads Wild West Wheelers 1, defeated by Melbourne Hunters 9. What an entertaining first day.
Absolutely. Jono, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise, it's always good to be able to commentate games with you. And yeah, that concludes today's action.
We'll be back at 9:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, 9:30 tomorrow. We look forward to having you join us then. Bye for now.